Yeah, it worked good. I already tried it. It worked good. Didn't come apart, and they didn't short out or anything.
Super
I'm
glue.
assuming you can't solder very well.
I can, but it's these little itty bitty hair wires. It's like I'm gonna have to plug the soldering iron and just drip it on there.
We are live.
Just very little.
So good old glue. If I can find it. Yeah, it's right there.
We'll see what's happening, bud. Thompson RC.
So
The Pearl.
Kurt, on that radio link, you got the radio link or the Fly Sky?
Both.
Both. Okay, so on the radio link, it has them 3 channels and 3 switches, right?
The radio link has,
Or on the side of it, it has like 3 toggles.
2
Or is that
toggles.
Huh?
2 toggles.
Just 2?
2, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought there was 3 on tanks.
There's 2 metal toggles, and then there's like 3 plastic ones, but one's for your steering and the other one's for your throttle. I'm not sure if the third one's there.
What are you trying to do?
They said you could hook that up for your 3-speed transmission.
Yeah.
So are them 3 toggles on the same channel? Like if I took my servo that runs to the 3-speed transmission and plug it into, say, channel 5, them 3 toggles are on channel 5. You can go 1, 2, 3.
Yes, the chrome ones have 1, 2, 3 switches.
Right.
2 of them. It's got 2 switches like that.
And they're on the same channel. I mean, them 3
channels.
Yeah, yes. But 3 switches are on one channel.
Yeah, so
and 3
switch
switches
3 times. It goes from back, middle, forward. Back.
Okay, so I can put like first, second, and third.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, and that's the Fly Sky
radio link.
Radio link. Okay.
What's up, Kevin? What's up, Brian?
Fly Sky only has 1 3 channel.
Yeah. Okay. I was looking at the radio link. So I just wanted to know if that was like, So on my lights, if I wanted front lights, then rear lights, and then all lights, could do that.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can program those switches too to do certain things.
Yeah, I probably have to program it for the transmission.
No, probably not the transmission because it's a 3-way switch anyways, but for lights to do multiple things for each different individual lights.
I think they super glued this damn cover on. What the hell?
Brian Taft, what's happening? Oh, let's pop that blind guy. How's it going?
What's up, Jesse?
Mr. Gibbs.
Brian, how was your move?
He moved too?
Yes, he did.
And everybody's moving this year.
Nice guy.
Joe Gerdine, what's happening, man?
What's up, Joe?
Just watched your video. I forgot to reply, but that thing's a beast, dude.
I might have to charge Guru some parts for this.
I can't get that song out of my head.
Which one?
Me. Oh, I don't want to put it in your head, man. I don't know if you ever heard it, but Dirk sent it to me the other day. It's just I don't know the name of the guy. It's like, I'm too hot. Make a dragon retire, man.
Tony Diecast Customs, what's up?
That'll never get stuck in my head.
Yeah.
No. Oh, you got to listen to it, man. It'll get stuck in your head. I tell you what. Don't believe me, just watch.
Oh, that's the fuck is his name?
Yeah, I don't know his name, but man, that song is friggin'
I know who it is. My daughter loves that song. So does my wife.
yeah.
Yeah, it's some hip hop shit.
It's like I'm an AC/DC guy, but man, that song is friggin' cool. It's right before I got it right after Sickness. And White Zombie.
Guru, I'm gonna have to kick your ass. It's not like the capper is the easiest thing in the world to fucking put shit in either.
Yeah, it's not. I hear it's not the easiest to work on.
That's it, Kevin. Uptown Funk.
Uptown Funk.
Uptown Funk. Yeah.
Don't believe the
Don't
hype.
believe it is fun. Don't believe it is fun.
I told you.
Nah, trust me, it's not gonna stick in my head.
Yeah.
Not that song. I can think of other songs to get stuck.
I've been singing it all day. I think that's my happy song.
That's just gonna have to be a zip tie. Hold that motherfucker.
I take out that little foam. If I know I'm not going to be running through water like my race car, I take the little foam out for the radio box so I can fit more wires through.
There is no foam.
Oh, you don't have any foam in that one? I'd be cutting
don't
new
think so.
holes.
No,
Yeah.
the campers don't have it.
I'd be cutting new holes for it then.
I did cut a little bit off the box on the lid
Yeah,
to try
I think
and
that-
pinch some more wire in there, but
I'd widen the hole.
that's what she said.
Yeah. I know. She said she'd shrink
Yeah, yeah. I told the
Widen the
doctor you
hole.
need more stitches. Oh,
it. Yeah. Put extra more stitches in there for me, Doc.
yeah.
She said if it's too deep, if you can't hit the bottom, it's your fault. But if you can't hit the sides, it's mine. That's
Yeah.
what she said.
I'm thinking I need a jet boat. Yeah, that's all you need, Kevin, is a jet boat.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah. I should get a
I think
boat.
Keosha had them for a little while, and then they got rid of them.
RCB, what's happening?
What you call Pro Boat. They have some.
Okay. I should have done that the other way. Dadgummit.
Now you sound like fucking Yosemite Sam. Yeah,
Gummit.
that'll learn you.
The chopper is looking really, it's done really. I got it all mounted and everything. I got to make the steering column. Got all the seats done.
Get to the chopper now.
Yeah.
Cut this fucking zip tie. I'll cut a fucking wire too. Oops, sorry, Guru. He should be jumping in, but he's on the internet.
He's playing
Window
video
shopping.
games.
Well, I don't know if he's doing that, but I know he's window shopping because he's plugged me 4 times already.
Mm.
Hey, what ESC should I get? Hey, what motor should I get? Hey, if I get that motor, what KV should I get? Hey, what's the name of them shots again? I'm thinking to myself, fuck, Kevin Gibbs found it like real quick. And I even told him what it was. I said, Deluxe Fab Draft Tech Shocks. He screenshots this fucking thing, and it looked like an Amazon page. Like, I mean, you got to get away from Amazon.
He loves that place, though. His favorite.
He's not going to find no shocks there.
Yeah, they're all generic shocks.
Yeah.
And
Or stock shocks, you know.
if you would just listen, the Draft Tech shock, all it is a trackless big bore that has the outside for the preload adjustment milled off of it. That is it.
So it's
Because
smooth.
They use Traxxas internals. They use the Traxxas ball ends, the O-rings, the washers. It's a Traxxas shock. I mean, you put it next to it, and that's what it is. Same thing with the Gen. They're basically all the same.
I had to change. I had some real nice green shocks, but I had to change them out because they had like an extra oil filler thing, and it wouldn't fit right on my chopper. So I put these old axial shocks on there.
They're going to leak.
They don't have no oil in it anyways.
Guess they can't leak.
Yeah, not have to worry about that, huh?
Right?
Robert, welcome, buddy. How's it going?
No leaky here.
Robert, how you doing?
Watching your river break up. Some big chunks of ice flowing through there.
Oh God, he's got to be loving it right now with the major thaw.
Yeah, he gets to see some dirt.
Yeah, no shit.
What do they call that? The breakup? I think they
But at
call it the
least you got
breakup.
dirt.
They don't even give you enough wire to do anything.
Smash that thumbs up, chat. Yeah, appreciate it, Tony.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Got to do it myself.
Yeah, no shit.
I always forget.
Yeah, now we're at 12.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
Oh,
All right, we got 4 more people. Got to hit that button.
Huh.
5, yeah, 4 more. Got 13 likes and 17 watching. Don't be a lurker. Got to hit that button. Unless you're Canadian.
I window shop a lot. Yeah, me too. I tell my wife I put stuff in the cart and it just sits in the cart for a year.
yeah.
You're not buying that. I said, I know, I'm just dreaming.
That's right.
You can delete it.
I
That's
had
what Tracy says all the time.
a wish list on A-Main so long, they deleted it.
They used for Christmas, they would buy certain, people, whatever was in their cart.
Yeah,
So I always put a little bit in my cart to see if,
I'm hoping, but
you never know,
I never get it picked.
Yeah.
Damn.
Just saving it for the elf.
Yeah. Who is it? Riff Raff got another card from him.
Did you see what what's his, I forgot his name. Dadgummit.
So what, he's still giving cars out right now?
Yeah.
Dadgummit.
Was it the other guy got one too? I forget his name. He comes in here every once in a while.
Island Duke?
I think he's from France.
Oh, yeah.
I watched his channel. Man, it just went boom. I remember it.
Been doing
But he
that
got a
FPV.
he got a 6. You got a 6, SEX 6.
Oh wow.
Now that's a little extreme.
Yeah. No.
He does fishing
what
too.
other
He has a
team would you
fishing
like?
channel.
A Raminator.
He has a fishing channel too.
I want the Raminator.
Oh, Shen got the SEX6.
Shen, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Wow.
Shen. That's right.
Yeah. If I got an email and said that I wanted the Raminator, I'd get an email back saying,
Oh
fuck
yeah,
you.
yeah. He got the RGT. Riff Raff got the RGT. Which is
You
cool.
wouldn't want the Ramiator?
Me, I'd want it.
Ramiator.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah,
Guy on a moose. What's
I said
happening?
Ramiator.
All right, Guru's junk's done. ESC.
Good. I'm going to send you my stuff,
Yeah.
Dennis. You can wire this thing.
I don't think so. I've got a body that I have to paint for Voodoo, and then I have to hydro dip it. That's got to get shipped out by the end of the week.
I can move this.
There you go.
Here.
Trying to
I've
figure out
got
how his name is.
my stuff that I have to finish yet. I just got 2 more bodies for my stuff. I've got a cross truck sitting here that still needs finished. Plus, I got a cross truck that hopefully is going to be here any day.
Okay, that's almost preset. I got to run the wires underneath my frame. I can't run it. I was going to run it into my radio box. This is my radio box. I mean, my battery box, but it's a little bit too short. So I'm going to run it down the bottom of the
Oh, the light, the wires for the light.
In the servo wire. Just going to tape it on the bottom of this. I'm going to tape it on the bottom.
I was at Guru's favorite hobby shop yesterday, hanging out with Voodoo, and there was a guy in there that brought in a Senton that he turned into a rescue vehicle. So he painted it up like a police car and put lights all over it. The thing's got to have 60 freaking LEDs on it, red and blues. He had a ball of wire, and I'm not kidding. Take an extension cord and just ball it up and throw it under the body and slam it down. Have no clue what wire goes to what.
Right.
I mean, just cut them, shorten them, clean it all up nice and neat, put them in some wire loom, and even just put a little dab of E6000 or shoe glue on the body and stick the wires to it. Nope.
John Martin,
What's
what's
John?
up?
What's up, Kevin Gibbs?
Big head, what's up?
David.
What's going on, Dennis, Keith, and Curbs?
Yep, we're not letting that go.
Curbs.
All right, John, have a good night. I'm ignoring Big Head.
Hey, how's John feeling?
Going to bed.
Going to bed? I know he got out of the hospital.
Yeah, he's tired. Probably went racing all weekend.
Oh,
he's
yeah,
gonna
probably
eat ice
did.
cream and then go to bed.
Yeah.
Hey, Woolsey. Hey, Brian. Oh, man.
What's clown's doing now?
Cutting up my $15 light switch. Lights.
All right, cool.
$15.
Yeah, they had it all. I just got to cut it all up, but just cutting it up. Hopefully it's going to work.
Up Thompson RC.
Guru, if you're still in the chat, the mediums, it goes 80, 90, and 100.
Okay.
Just get the mediums. They're 90 millimeter.
Oh, well, he mowed grass today. He's all right.
Just waiting for his phone to charge.
Who's that, Guru?
What he said, yeah. Trying to get my phone to charge.
Sunday comes after Saturday. You
Most
It's
people charge
every
them
week.
at night.
You should have it ready.
Jesse's
Oh.
overseas. What's up?
JC
JC
Proctor, what's
Proctor.
going on?
Oh,
Come on, you.
we working on there, Big Head your rift.
Yeah, man. I think the servo didn't go out. I think I broke it when I tried to jump from this one cliff straight into a rock bank. I was trying to clear the rock bank, but it didn't work out.
Didn't clear it too
That
well.
would break
Yeah,
it.
it actually still works, but there's so much play in it. I'm gonna go ahead and change it.
What servo do you have on that right now?
Amazon, the blue one, 35
35
kilograms.
kg.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
35.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put no.
It lasted as long as it did.
Oh, them were good
They're
servos.
good servos. They're pretty strong.
Right. But for the way that those things are,
Yeah, but I got a LMT servo saver on the front of it. Yeah, that's what them guys in that group told me to do. Said put your LMT servo saver.
That's the one with the spring.
Yeah, because the stock servo saver, it wouldn't even turn the grass into tires. I mean, the tires into grass.
it barely turns them into gravel.
Right.
Put that LMT on there.
That's one Tony uses for all his monster trucks.
Yeah, I might just get a new servo before I decide to take it out and break it and change a servo on it, put a new servo saver. Pull the diffs apart, put some earplugs in them.
That's what I did when I put a 1 million up front for my race truck.
You know what? I was watching a thing on YouTube, and they lock the diffs. There's 3 spider gears. And they take one of the spider gears out, turn it around, and put it in between the other 2 on the King hauler, and that locks the diff.
Oh, this got a screw up here.
Oh, guy on a moose, my rift is still stock.
Nah, I didn't make it to Linda Vista yesterday. I had a birthday party to go to.
I'm not changing anything on the rift until it's broke, except for the servo.
We were all at
Yeah.
Rock City today. All
Do
them
they
guys
all
went up there.
have? Do they all have 3 spider gears? I guess that's what they're called. Them gears inside the diff.
Some have 3, some have 4. All
Or-
depends. Yeah, the way that they did those open diffs was a joke.
What are you talking about on the Rift or King Hauler?
On the rift.
Yeah, I locked all 3 of mine.
Yeah, I'd do the same thing.
Lock them up, baby. Lock them up. You lock them all up, she get up and dance.
Yeah, I didn't go to Rock City. They went, it's almost a 2-hour drive for me. So I was like, I wasn't going to do that today. If it was Saturday, I might have. But it's
Yeah.
got some crazy rocks there.
Yeah, that's crunchy in there. I better change it out. Go.
Guy on a moose, mine's just, it was a RTR when they first went on pre-order.
Yeah, Guy on the Moose has got one too, don't he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got the Vidavon servo saver and trailing arms.
Trailing
Bullet-
on.
Been bulletproof.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I used to watch some of his videos before I bought mine. I think he's the one who told me to lock all 3 of them.
And a 13-tooth pinion on it.
Mm-hmm.
So he
I
slowed
just
it
put
down.
that. I just put that in mine. Yeah, I think that's the smallest you can get for it. Mod 1, I believe.
Down, yeah. Makes
I
it a
think-
little bit more user friendly.
Yeah, I think that's why I broke his servo, because if I had the other gear in it cleared that.
Didn't go fast enough.
It just didn't go fast enough.
More
Ran out of
power.
runway. Ran out of runway and ran out of gear.
Yeah. But I think the video got like 3,000 views though.
Oh, always when you break something.
Yeah. I think I started the video off by trying to jump in. I said, well, might as well record it. If you're going to do something stupid, you might as well record it.
Right.
Let me go ahead and take the servo out this thing first.
Damn, they don't even give you enough wire.
You got one of them new Spectrum servos?
Up there.
Yeah, it's a Spectrum servo. It's a dig servo
Yeah.
for the Capra.
Yeah, about that long. And then they
About
give
that
you,
long. I'm like,
2-inch wire.
but I heard the newest one, it's got
it
the
comes with
wire
an
is about that
extension.
long, but it comes with an extension
Yeah.
about that long.
Yeah.
It needs an extension.
Yeah, but it needs like a
6
6-inch
inch.
extension,
Yeah.
not another 3-inch extension.
3 inches, yeah.
Right.
It's like, who's going to put their receiver right next to that thing?
I really need to do the conversion on this and put my receiver in this box back here. A lot of people have done that. I hadn't done it yet.
Guru. What's up?
Guru.
Now, Guru, if you heard me, it's the shorts are 80s, mediums are 90s, and the longs are 100 millimeter. Just get the 90s, the mediums.
What kind of shocks is he buying?
He's looking at the deluxe fab draft techs.
Oh,
No, JC, it's not the inner, it's the teeth. The teeth are smaller. 48 pitches, real small teeth. At 32 pitches, a little bigger teeth.
Yeah, a little bit bigger, a little bit deeper on
Yeah,
the.
everything gets bigger. So the farther you go up, like mod 1, it gets really deep and thick and strong. Each tooth.
so which one did Red Cat have on sale today? I didn't even look. Which one was it?
I don't know.
Probably the Monte Carlo.
Probably so. I might give me one of them Everest 10s.
Yeah.
I don't know. My wife tells me I need to quit spending money on toys.
So it's not a toy.
So that means you got to spend more.
Yeah. Is that what that means?
Prove her wrong.
Spend more.
My wife finally gave up. She said, I don't care. I'm like, okay. So you always say no. She goes, yep, I'm not going to say no again. She knows I'm responsible, though.
Yeah.
I don't know. This hobby can make you not responsible.
Oh,
Yeah, it can make you stupid.
Look at
yeah. I'm not going to go buy a Raminator or anything.
Look at Dennis. He's got them in his attic.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Shh.
Now he's lying to her.
I only have what you see.
Right. Nothing in his attic but mice, right?
yeah.
Tell you like Gap told me one day when I asked him how many cars it got. He said, I have 10.
She was sitting right next to me.
Yeah, Gap said, I got 10. I could see at least 50 behind me.
I know, right?
Eh,
I haven't seen him post anything in a long time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. Bought his wife a new car the other day. I seen that.
Oh.
That's the only thing I saw.
I see on Instagram. I see him.
Yeah,
Not
on
on
Facebook.
Facebook. No,
That was on
YouTube.
Instagram. Oh, he ain't posted on YouTube?
I ain't seen nothing in a while, unless I'm not
Oh.
just catching his stuff. Yeah, where's that bearing? Oh,
How in the world did I get that out of there?
It's like that one guy sitting there and he's looking at the big army, and the other guy's like, "How many they have? There's only 10 over there." It's like, all right, we can take care of 10. The other guy don't know how to count, so
Oh,
Hot Hoopty, what's up?
who's this? He's been posting some videos. I gotta go.
Yeah.
I gotta go to Asheville one day.
that was on a Viking movie. Ooh, don't want to cut that. Man, that glue was strong, stronger than my other glue.
Blind guy, I heard that them 100mm shocks. A lot of people's using them on that Phoenix, and they're working good. I don't know. That's just what my buddy was telling me.
Which shocks?
My body rubs on mine too. I don't know what they're using. They just 100mm on the Phoenix.
Well, they're probably using the deluxe Fab Draft Techs because a lot of people are buying them.
How much is a set of them shocks?
Sorry, guys.
About between 110 and 120. I don't remember exactly.
About $25.
Yeah,
More than $25 a shot.
it's about $26, $27 a piece.
Oh no.
Just go buy Traxxas big bore shocks, do the mini T springs on them, get rid of the shock, the external spring that they come with. It's the same shock.
They don't use a spring. It's just oil they use.
Put the
They
spring
have-
on.
They have the spring at the bottom of the shock.
Covers
So
the
that
shaft.
doesn't go over the coil, the body of it.
Uh-huh.
It just goes over the shaft of the shock. So they're short. I think they're like maybe an inch and a half.
Now, which ones did you what color goes where?
What, the mini T's?
What do I use the mini T210s? Like them? Or do I use them?
Those are the original mini T. That's
These are.
yes.
Okay.
If you use those, probably going to be the orange ones. I think the orange ones are the softest.
The orange is firm. The
Maybe
red
it's
ones is medium. The pink ones is soft.
the pinks. So you
So
can put the pinks on the front and the orange on the rear.
On the rear, okay.
Right. And the other bag, I think the black spring is soft. And then there's a gold and a silver in there also, right?
Right, yeah.
So I think the gold is the medium.
I think
a
you
lot
can
of guys
use
are
these
just
on.
running. A lot of guys are just running the gold springs all the way around.
So I should have ordered one more set. I'm gonna try them on that new build. I don't know. I think you can print a piece for element shocks to use them on element shocks, I believe.
Yep.
You had to 3D print something. I got to check it out. I need to get.
Probably a stopper or spacer or something.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. A stopper to put up for the spring to ride on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I see a lot of guys that we crawl with using that. What you talking about? The big bore shocks with the spring from the bottom of the rod to just the bottom of the shock. And a lot of times they turn them upside down. That's what you're talking about, right, Dennis?
What, turning the shock upside down?
Some of them do, yeah.
The only reason they do that is to keep the piston in the oil, because a lot of people don't use a lot of oil. They only fill them halfway. So when you do that, it keeps the valve in the oil, makes it work. The same as filling them all the way.
Plus the oil's down closer to the ground rather than up high.
Well, I see
Yeah.
what you're saying. Yeah, that'd make more
Yeah.
sense, wouldn't it?
Those few drops of oil that's in there, though, is not going to make a
Yeah.
difference.
Yeah. It all adds up.
Shave weight elsewhere.
All adds up. You keep adding.
A penny makes a nickel. A nickel makes what?
Dime.
Keith, dime? Yeah, dime.
It's a 1, 2, 3. Oh,
Oh, $100 for pre-built.
$100 gets you
plus 2
everything
assorted
and
shock
pre-built.
springs.
plus 2 assorted. Gosh, it's a lot higher than Jora.
How much are a set
Right.
of tractor shocks? They're probably
Roughly
close.
about the
They're in
same.
their
I was gonna say they're
90s,
probably
right?
close to
Yeah.
that too, huh?
Yeah, I think they're in their 90s.
Goodness.
Yeah, they're about the same. When I got mine, because I got them from a hobby shop, they were $117.
Yeah.
But they also have a offset cap that you can put on them to get rid of just the standard mount. It offsets the shock mount away from the shock body. And you could always, instead of having the shock and then your mounting post, you take it, turn it upside down so your mounting post is next to the shock body. It gives you another 1/2 inch of adjustment if you want to lower the truck more or kick the truck up.
Yeah, who was you showing that to the other day? I remember you showing that to somebody.
I was
Okay.
calling JMH last night
Oh
About
yeah,
that.
yeah.
because he wants to lower his a little bit more. And I told him just take that mounting post off and put it on the bottom. It gives you almost a 1/2 inch more of adjustment.
That's interesting.
That always scares me when somebody says something interesting.
I know. And when it sticks in your head, you're like, oh, got to do it now.
My
Welcome in.
Scott, what's happening?
super glue cover
Got Griffin.
I might use for one of my lights. Light goes right through it.
Ah.
Might use it for the front.
Get a pen cap.
Hey, y'all some crafty son of a gun. I'll be throwing away stuff. Y'all be building cars out of it.
I know, right? I'm the
Mhm.
same way. That goes in the trash. Oh, maybe I should have saved it for those guys. They would have used it for something.
I'm trying to figure out how to make, I want to make like little lanterns for the side for lights. So I'm looking around for that, see what looks like a lantern.
I don't know where that guy got some, but that
Oh,
bittersweet hollow, did I call that? He had some hanging from posts, like street lights. I saw him, I was like, where in the world did you get those at?
A lot of people have been going to Hobby Lobby over by the dollhouse section, and you can find a
Wait a
lot of
minute.
stuff in there.
Yeah, that might be where he got them at.
Another guy at Guru's favorite hobby shop,
Hobby Lobby.
3D.
hey guys,
Hobby Shop.
I got a question for you. I got a
No.
guy that wants to buy that VXL for $60. That motor. What do you think? Motor in the ESC.
Oh,
Hey, no,
No?
yeah.
no, man. I just bought one from a hobby shop new. It was going out of business for 150.
Really?
I think
No.
150.
They're buying them on the hobby shop for like 150.
Is that how much they are new? Yeah, that's no.
Yeah.
I don't know how old.
I think new, that's like
Yeah, but how old is
250, ain't it?
Yeah, it was 140 at the hobby shop.
140.
I put 100 on mine.
Yeah,
Well,
but
maybe-
how old
Well,
was
say
that?
90, that's as low as I can go. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
you
gonna
want to
use
see
it.
how, you gotta look at how old it is too.
Yeah, it looks I mean, I don't know how old it is, but it looks new.
They made them in different poles. I can't remember. They made a 3-pole.
Let me go
Or
get it.
It's got different wires. The braiding on the wire is different.
Let me
Yeah.
go get it.
I think the old ones are smooth, like regular looking wires, and the other ones have like braided wires on it. The new ones have braided.
Yeah. That's a good system. I wouldn't sell it, man. I love them. I got 2 of them.
I think the motors are good. The ESCs are junk. I hate Traxxas ESCs. I can't get them to last. 2-pole and 4-pole. Is that what they were? That's what he
Probably
said.
so. Yeah.
JP Slayer, what's happening?
2-pole. Yeah.
Oh man. Friggin' super glue on my thing is probably gonna stick to my head now.
Yeah. I got a friend guy on the booth that actually built that super light just like Joe did. It's pretty awesome.
So what
He
is
built
this?
it.
Show the cables.
There's 3
So-
black ones. Oops, sorry. There's 3 black ones.
Can't tell if
Come
they're
on.
braided or not.
Come
They
on
look
down a little
braided.
bit. Yeah, they do look braided.
Yeah, I
don't
think
they?
that's the 4-pole, it looks like. So that's the newer one.
He only wants the motor. He don't want the electronic speed control.
All or nothing.
I
Right.
got a brand new one in this thing. Let me see what's in it.
Okay.
So you think 90?
I don't know. Look on eBay and click completed sales.
Yeah, I said 100, but
I'll check on eBay real quick. See what.
These are braided too. Yeah, these are braided too.
yeah,
This is a brand new one here.
it looks like this is brand new, man.
When I say brand new, it was just bought like, what did I buy this car? Maybe 3 or 4 months ago.
It says 335 IR on it. Yeah, I don't know the background of that thing, so
Okay, this is 355R.
is that what
You
this
said
one
yours
is?
says IR?
No, it said mine says 335 IR or 1R.
The ESC is different in this one then. This has got a yellow, white, and blue going to the motor.
That's what this one's got.
It's dirty. It needs to be cleaned up.
Yellow.
man.
So they're selling them pre-owned $99 plus $6 shipping. For the
Yeah,
whole
they're
set.
selling them pre-home for $100, pre-owned on Amazon.
$92.
Yeah. $90, babe. Okay.
This one looks older. He's selling it for $60.
Gotta blow this crap out tomorrow.
Yeah, they're all right about $90.
Yeah, that's what I
140.
figured. Yeah, that's a brand new one.
140. Yeah, they pulled those out of a brand new car and probably didn't touch them.
Yeah, chop shop.
Yeah, 144, 169.
How much is a new one from Traxxas? You said 150?
Free.
Yeah, something like that. 140 something in the
Well, I
box.
might
at
have
my hobby
got
shop.
that. I can't remember. I got a deal on that car because I bought that car, the drift tires, and the VXL system. But I can't remember.
Yeah, if I could sell that for $90, man, I only paid $10 for this car. That's cool.
What is this brushless Valenian
Yeah.
VXL 380 motor? No, that's a small motor, right? Here it is, right here. So, whoa, $200.
That's probably about right.
It
'cause
comes
I think
with
I
a
can,
part number. Let's see. And speed controller mounting plate. Comes with a mounting plate for $200.
I'll give him some Velcro for 100.
Right.
yeah, heck yeah, help a
Double-sided
man
tape.
out. Heck yeah, help him.
Yeah,
Here's you some
$200.
Velcro.
That's on the Traxxas
Well, it's
website.
already got sticky pot on one side. I'll give him the other part.
$180 for that small one for the little 16th scale cars. $4S. That's already burnt out on me. Junk. Throw it away. Junk. Throw Traxxas shit away. Junk.
I think Traxxas is pretty good. I mean, but
I have issues with the ESCs.
ain't no electronics like hitting the curb at 80 miles an hour.
Yeah.
That was
Sudden
on my
shock.
Max. My Max went out already. The ESC.
You know, mine hadn't, but I only run it on 3S. I think that might be why.
Could be.
Mine hadn't, because I only run it on lipo. I mean, nickel metal. So not made for 4S, man, unless it says it's made for 4S.
Oh yeah, mine says it's made for 4S. So
And it went out.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'll put my Max 8 back in it. I took it out to try to do runs with the HPI.
Y'all hear that?
Yeah.
It's
Ain't no
all
stopping point.
That sounds like my
It's
Sawvex.
got a lot of play in it too, man.
Oh, it's a Sawvex, ain't it? Oh no, it's
No,
that blue
man,
one. Yeah. Okay.
Amazon
It's a
special.
35 kilogram cordless digital servo, waterproof, no name.
Ah.
But remember, I'm supposed to save the back off of it to make a tag plate
Oh yeah, license plate holder.
holder.
I save
Okay,
everything out of them.
so-
It still works, or it's just a gearing.
No, it still works, or it did. Like,
So you could use it for and make it into a switch, a light switch. Keep the board and all that.
I think I'm gonna put it in the trash.
Anything look
See?
like a
You could reuse all that
Lantern
stuff
in
and you
it?
throw it away. I took mine apart and kept all the gears and the wire, and
Oh, no, not me, man.
the board burnt up. So I took the board and the motor and threw it away, but I kept everything else. I'll find something to use it for.
Just order them in
Awesome.
bulk.
Is
Don't worry about it.
that what you do? Just buy
Yeah.
another one?
liquid?
I got three sitting right here. Two Amazons in this little pack, and what's this one? A BTU, one of the black ones. This little
Yeah,
pack.
I want to change mine out because I know Sawvex is power hungry.
Yeah, when I'm sitting there at work, ain't got nothing to do. Bored. Order a servo.
I got Speed Tech RC servos now.
Oh, we know you do. You didn't have to tell us that.
Get them good ones in there.
Yeah, we
Big Head, I was looking for servos today, and I looked on Amazon. They got ones on the bottom. They got like plugs in. What are them for? You know, they got like a 3-way plug on the bottom of them. Have you
Oh,
ever
them
seen-
are direct power. Ain't that what that is? Kurt?
Oh, okay.
3-way plug.
Yeah, it looks like a light. It looks like a light plug-in. You can plug in a light in.
Are they red?
This one was green.
Green.
Yeah, that servo was green.
Which
Like
way did
some
that-
of them are direct power.
It must be. That's what it must be.
Forgot which way I took this off. I think that way. It don't matter. Just put it in there, right?
If it's wrong, turn it around.
Turn it around.
Sean, what's happening? What's up?
Sean, what's going on, bro?
What's up, Sean? I'm gonna leave my camera off so you guys don't see me eat.
What
Oh,
you
sorry.
eating, man? Ain't no food here.
Thought you were beating Guru's Capra up. Didn't
Yeah,
want him to see
swearing.
it.
Nah, I already stepped on it.
Uh-oh.
Cut all the
Comes
wires.
again.
Don't have to worry about them.
Right.
Fixed all the wires for you, Guru. Snip.
Kevin says mine JX 46 servos are direct power. Yeah, I got one of those too in the box.
I gotta see if this works.
Oh yeah, I got some of those Surpass motors, bro. They good motors. I keep them in bulk too.
I've got 2 of them sitting there.
Heck yeah. Black
Yes.
Friday special, like $11 a piece.
Oh, there's crawler motors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But since I bought that the 2-in-1, I don't know if I ever go back, really.
Oh yeah, 2-in-1.
I ain't gonna lie to you, man.
It's that nice, huh?
It's that nice.
But
You ain't
so
gotta,
don't you have a red cat one or the other one kind too?
it's a
No.
FOC too, but it comes with a separate ESC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you like better though?
The one with
Are
the
they-
ESC built in,
Oh, really?
because you can balance your truck better. You know, as long
Yeah.
as your motor kind of mounts in the center of the chassis, you're good
Oh.
to go. You're golden. You ain't got to worry about, especially if you're gonna mount your battery, you know, somewhere close to the front.
Yeah.
But you talk about smooth, man. You can just, and the good thing about it is when the motor bogs down, the ESC just knows automatically because you know it's censored to send it more power.
Yeah.
You don't have to pull the trigger. You could just, you know, do your throttle trim just a little bit, and it's gonna climb anything.
That's what they say. Put the cruise control on and it just
Yeah.
does its own thing.
It does its own thing. Yeah.
That's called cheating.
Got me a light that works.
All right.
That's gonna be for the front light.
We're gonna watch this trike burn up. He's using super glue to glue wires together.
Poof. Be a Michael
Instead-
Jackson commercial here
Instead
in a
of
minute.
solder them. You know, super glue is flammable, right?
Is it? Not smoking now. Wonder what's smoking.
Uh,
No, there's no current going through here. I don't know.
I'm sure.
Now you got me
those
all
are
fucking
those are
worried, Ted.
those are LEDs, so there's not a ton of current going through.
Now you got me all worried. To redo this all?
Just make sure you unplug your battery when you go to bed.
Yeah.
I
Could
really-
cut them and redo them. It's easy enough.
I'm really thinking I need the new 2300 Fusion. I think that'll happen, Kevin.
Yeah.
Nice. Thanks, Kurt. Got me all
think I've got
worried.
the-
Now I gotta.
What size they make them in?
Oh, you're good. I think that's a new one, 2300 Pro.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the short
It's only
one,
flammable
540.
when it's wet.
They have the 2300 and the 2800.
They have an 18 too, right? I think I got the 18.
18's the old one.
It still works.
No, I'm just saying, yeah, it's the older one that they have a Pro
Okay,
now.
So
Oh yeah, they
I
ain't even
got
got
this
it.
one
It's
for the
this pre-order
front.
only though. Yeah, I got 1800.
I'm gonna check out this box here.
I might order that new Pro though, because I think I'm gonna need a shorter one.
Put these old.
Oh, they got the Fly Sky G7P now in Amazon.
Got these things. They look like
$100
old
now, though.
front porch lights. That might be cool.
I like the way you say porch.
Porch.
Yeah,
What?
Porch.
Right?
porch. Kind of
Yeah.
like Sean and his metal.
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 Metal. Okay, she gave me water. Metal.
Metal cup. Sean's probably shut the fuck up. Oh, huh, huh.
Rednecks.
Oh, these would look really cool, but man, I don't know.
Oh, I got to turn this on, don't I?
Look at these light bulbs.
Oh yeah, old school, huh? Huh.
Shut up.
That's what you're putting in your car?
Gonna hang them.
Oh, for like
Gonna hang them down like that.
lanterns?
Yeah.
You're gonna have power going to them?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I hope so. The last time I used the power from this, that's when it started smoking. Everything started smoking.
Soon as he turns the switch on, turn them lights on, you're gonna hear popcorn. Everyone in light's gonna go.
I'm gonna try it right now. I guess if it works the first time, it'll work the second time.
I know, right, Kevin? That deep fried turkey is awesome.
Oh, I don't want to cut these LEDs off though.
It's awful slow. I wonder how many volts. I think I can put 7. Can I put 7 on this?
Oh, you can put, yeah, you can put 7.4 or whatever it is. Just got to change your ESC. I'm sure you're
Wow.
probably set already if you had the same one in there. No?
That's what I was thinking.
KC Hobby Shop, what's happening?
What's up, CK?
The best TikToker in the world right there, fellas.
I know, right?
Yes, sir.
TikTok's easy to get followers on.
All you gotta do is follow other people. They'll follow you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
I
take the
post a
chance.
video every other week or something like that, and it don't matter. Everybody
I
likes
ain't
it.
posted one in a long time.
You just keep following
posted
people,
one
they
at
follow you
all.
back.
I've been watching. I watched this girl. What's her name? She roller skates. Lacey skates. It's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool watching them roller skate on there.
Yeah, your Dukes of Hazzard stuff is,
Oh yeah, it's off the chain, ain't it?
yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I can't remember if it was on this side or if it was flipped the other way. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, he had Dukes of Hazzard and the A-Team together the other day.
Oh, really?
Was they ever on an episode together?
No,
Okay.
I watched all the A-Team.
That's what it
Did
is.
on the episode
The
together.
new Fusion
We
is
watched all the
shorter.
Dukes.
Yeah, the new Fusion is like a 540. Which
Yeah.
the new one is, I heard, who was it? Tony? Not Tony. Josh say that the new one is basically the same size as the one that Spectrum's been making.
Okay. So it's the size of a 550 can, and that's
540.
It, right? I know, but with the
540.
ESC on the back.
They claim
No.
it. They claim it'll be
It's still the
size of
size of a
540.
540.
Oh, okay, still the
Yeah.
same. Wow.
Yeah, that's what they claim. I
That's
don't know.
small.
We'll see. I don't know what I got to have for that new chassis, so I got to.
That's what it's all about there, CK. Just having fun, right?
Let's see it.
I'll sit here and run them lights for a little while, see if
I think
they
I'm on.
smoke.
You got your fire extinguisher?
I got some spit.
Lay your hand on the lipo so you can feel it when it starts to swell.
He doesn't.
Oh,
use
you
lipo.
run that. You run them
Yeah.
nickel cadmium things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I forget about that.
C batteries.
Yeah, no, my lipo's not hot. Oh, I don't have a lipo.
It would probably pay for you just go to a trash dump about once a week and just dig through it.
What do you think he does?
Yeah,
Oh,
I just put Traxxas on it, right?
there's probably a lot of them batteries get thrown away. I'm sure.
I have one
I
sitting in
already
my
threw
garage.
2.
Do you?
I got one sitting in my garage. I thought I might have thrown it away by now. Cut the end off of it and kept the end and threw it away.
Oh, there's it.
I
screw.
threw 2 away already.
Can't sell them.
Them 5000s don't work too good, man. They 4500s are good, but 5000s are not.
We go ahead and put the receiver box back together, seal it up, be done with it.
It's shorter and faster. That's what she said. I always set
Now
mine at
comes the fun part.
6.2 so I don't break anything if I bind up. Yeah, it
Paint.
depends on if you want that speed.
Painting,
Yeah.
painting. Well, I should do the lights first and then paint.
Yeah, drill your holes and everything first.
Yeah.
So that's how you're keeping it right there. Just a couple more lights not hanging on it.
No, I'm gonna put one front headlight, two back red lights, and two lights on the side.
Oh, okay.
You ever heard that song? One headlight.
Yeah.
Who was that? Wallflowers?
You know, when I played the drums, I
No,
was
I
in,
didn't. You used to play drums.
not really. I only knew one song, and I took some drum lessons.
Oh,
But
this is getting good. Heck yeah.
yeah, no.
But
Well, I
that
found
song
the
was a cool
drums.
song, though, right?
It was one head. Well, it was AC/DC Back in Black. Yeah, of
That's
course.
better
and
Mary Had a
Highway to
Little Lamb
Hell
any
and-
day.
Yeah,
Hey,
but I
Courtney.
took drum lessons, and the guy had a band come in, and we played drums, and that's the song I played.
Keith, come up here. You know this song?
Well, they had the drum teacher said that one and Jimi Hendrix, and I said I can't do Jimi
Wallflowers.
Hendrix. So, yeah,
Yeah, the Wallflowers. Yeah. Oh, awesome.
What's up, Queenie?
so I came in there with my
Queenie!
big. I had some Road Warrior boots. It's like, yeah, you play drums with Road Warrior boots on.
Nitro Freak.
Thompson,
Oh,
I got
bro,
Radio
bro,
Shack
boy.
Nightcads that still work.
No, I've never got an Amazon servo and it not work at all. No.
Nitro Freak, what's happening?
I'd send it back though if it did.
Yeah, you can send them back.
Yeah, heck
They take
yeah.
anything.
LEDs are getting a little warm, but they're supposed to do that, right?
No.
No.
They're not.
No.
It's an LED.
I don't think so. I think halogen lights get warm, but I don't know.
LEDs will get a little
Yeah,
bit.
this LEDs.
But- I mean, they'll get lukewarm, but they're not going to get hot. If they're
Yeah.
getting hot, you got too much battery going to them.
Yeah, these
Yeah.
are getting a little warm.
I wouldn't worry about it unless you light a cigarette off of it.
Yeah, no, I don't light a cigarette off it. Well, you know, I don't have anything else running either. Don't have my car running or anything like that. Driving.
Tony, how you doing?
Tony.
Drives.
Well,
Jay, giving away your ages with the wallflowers thing, huh?
Jay, what's up?
yeah.
My battery's dead.
We was down in the woods the other day and I said, I don't hear no banjos. I guess we all right. And then one guy said, yeah, you just aged yourself, brother. We know how old you are. I think I had the antenna in this thing.
Queenie, you better get working on that truck.
Man. Didn't she just
You
put
and
some
Joe better
boom
get
racing?
working.
Oh, she just put some boom racing wheels on it. What is she doing now?
She needs to fix the axle on it.
Yeah, she got
Oh
broken parts.
yeah, yeah, I remember that because I replied to that. Yeah, I said, I don't know about you, but it kind of makes me feel good when I bring home something broken. Had to fix it. Kind of got a deep down grin, like I done something, good. Wound it up.
For me, it's a good day when I bring everything in the house and I don't have to fix it.
It hardly ever happens.
If you ain't breaking it though, you ain't having fun.
That's right.
We're not in Canada, Toto.
I thought we were all from Canada.
Yeah. Didn't you see the
Might
price
be
of maple
from there,
syrup
but
go
we're
up?
not there.
He just dropped a video about 10 minutes ago.
With a Canadian hitter?
Jay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I live by the river. I gotta learn how to play the banjo to freak people out.
Yeah.
Either that or just start playing Deliverance on your stereo real loud.
I live down by the river in a van. It says free candy on the side. I gotta get another cap for my grease.
Did you post another
That
video
van
there,
drove
Nitro?
over by RC-84s.
Axle been fixed. Good job. Good job.
Nice.
What else is broke on it?
So them are easy there.
What do you need to do on it, Queenie? Other than an axle?
What broke on the axle? What broke?
Hey, RC KC I'm about to say RC KC Hobby Shop. He remembers the movie.
Oh, you got a pretty mouth.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you posted another video or not, Nitro, from the last one I saw. You running that big monster.
Where's the frog man at, man?
I know he said something last night about doing a video on the progress of his trucks or something like that. For
Oh yeah,
Sean's
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
And then
I read
never
it.
saw him after that.
Yeah, I read that.
He didn't
Oh,
go to-
yeah. You were saying something about,
The road to ESC. I mean USTE.
yeah, doing a progress video on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went live real quick and everybody showed their thing off.
Oh, he did.
On the live. No, that's what he wanted to do, but
Oh, okay.
everybody was out doing stuff at the time.
Oh, he was wanting to do it right then. Yeah.
So, oh, you did 2 lives today. Okay. Man, I didn't watch any YouTube today or that much.
I didn't either. I went to church. I went out to eat. Man, restaurant food is starting to suck. I don't know where they're getting their food from, but
Expensive too.
my good. Yeah, it's expensive and it sucks.
Worked on my infraction all day. And I got tired of it. I had to stop. Getting frustrated.
What did I do when I come back home? Oh, I did go crawling. I forgot all about that. Darn. I forgot all about that. I was like, what did I do? I went crawling. you know.
Stoney, I'm getting really lit right now.
Uh,
I didn't do shit today except
Squeal like a pig, boy. That was a creepy movie.
That was a weird movie. Yeah, man. One of them you wish you didn't see.
Dang, night total. I have 8 hours today. Wow.
8. That's not a lot for him though, bro.
That's true.
yeah, that's a light day.
And was that by yourself or did you have people in with you? You can carry a conversation that long.
Come on now.
I took 2 naps today
Yeah, I did too.
while working
Took a
on my
nap
car.
Took a nap just
Wall
after.
looking on your car.
I was gonna go out and do speed runs, but it was a little breezy out, so I didn't even take the
Yeah.
chance of going out by the airport because it would have been 2 or 3 times worse over there.
Took a nap.
Or at least they probably got a online thing where you can check the wind speed from your house, on the computer at the airport.
At the airport, Tim? Yeah,
Yeah.
probably. But I know if it's windy here, it's really windy. at the
Windy
airport.
there. Yeah. Because it's flat.
Yeah, it's in the middle of town where
What'd
it's
you
all
say?
flat.
You broke up real bad, David.
Oh, did I?
No,
Yeah.
I think it might just be on your end. Did I break
Yeah.
up to y'all, Kurt?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
no,
Yeah.
because me and you were having a conversation.
Yeah, we would have noticed it first, wouldn't we?
Yeah. Deliverance. That's the name of the movie.
Yeah, Deliverance.
That short little video that I put on TikTok from Beat the Creek with our trucks on the little ferry. I got the banjos playing on that. I thought that was funny.
Banjo. Something ain't going in.
Let me see. Wires are like the hardest thing to do.
Say that again.
Wires are the hardest thing to do.
Okay, you didn't say it quite the way you said it the first time. I kind of liked it the
Wires.
first time.
Wires.
Wires.
are the hardest thing to do.
Wires are
Wires.
the hardest thing to do. They are.
Wires.
Yeah,
Wires on
wires.
a metal
Wires.
chassis.
Wires.
There used to be a place up here that sold tires, and they spelled it T-A-R-E.
And tires.
And
What do
then
you,
Farwood, I think Farwood, it wasn't too far down the road.
Down
Place
up
sold
there.
Farwood, and it was
Farwood.
F-A-R wood. Yeah,
Firewood.
I don't know if that's probably related. To be honest with you, it probably went to
Yeah.
the same school.
Tire and fire. Yeah.
Tire, fire. Let's just delete the whole I out of the dictionary or the alphabet.
What you doing, kitty?
what you building there, Stony? Building a whole new rig?
Oh,
or just
ah.
working on something?
This is getting aggravating.
Man, this thing's gonna. I'm gonna have to haul all the wires underneath there. That's a good
Got
place
wire.
to wires.
Wires, waters, wires.
That's a good place to hide them.
I'm gonna take the car down the road and go wash it.
Wash it.
My car
Or-
needs a wash.
Ah. There's no R. The
I got
wash it.
winders. I got winders on my computer. Winders.
Yeah.
Windows or windows?
Winders.
Winders. Winders.
Winders.
Winders.
I got windows.
Windows.
I got Winders 95. Winders 95.
I don't want to put the switch there.
Wires.
That's the way it goes. It goes like that. Why won't it go?
Solder your wires together. Wires together.
Yeah. I'm probably going to take them all off and solder them. Give me
So-
some more.
You got them together. Solder them the way they are. See if they start burning.
Oh, sir.
Yeah.
Do some of that gorilla.
That soldering.
Do some of that gorilla soldering.
I did. I used the liquid solder.
You just
Oh,
need
they
to
make
get-
liquid solder?
yeah. it's
Yeah,
called
right here in this
super
red
glue.
can.
Man, don't be a girl. Oh,
It's
it's
called
super glue.
glue.
Man,
Yeah.
don't be, no, man.
That's why I
no.
kept telling him that's gonna get hot and go up in smoke.
No, man, don't do that.
It's the flammable.
I already did, man.
Take your nail, put it in some channel locks, and put it on your burner on your stove till it gets red, and get you some solder.
I got a solder gun.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
You need some real fine solder though for that.
Real
small-
fine solder. Yeah, I
Yeah.
got, yeah. I'll just drop it on there. Drip.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or not do it at all and just put some liquid tape on it.
Liquid tape. Man, where
There
you?
you go.
I bet you got JV weld on your chassis of your car, don't you?
Yeah.
No, why not?
Right.
Be like that one guy, man. I took my car into him. He said, "Man, you got more clothes hangers holding up your muffler than I got in my closet."
As long as they're not plastic.
So, man, don't be hating. Wish you had skills like this.
Yeah. We did that and then out in where were we?
All right, Robert, take care.
See you, Robert.
Take care, Robert. Crunch, 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 crunch.
Not no more.
Oh, not no more. It's,
No.
And ain't no crunch up there.
He's watching the river break up now.
Oh, wow, awesome. I gotta watch
Urban
the
Legend,
video.
welcome.
Urban legend. What's happening?
Urban
we're from-
Legend.
Yeah, it's not crunch anymore now.
That's crush.
Crush, crush.
Big chunks of eyes coming down the river.
Switch at. I don't want to put it down there.
Put it down there, Keith. Put it down there.
Yeah, I don't want to put my switch down there.
Oh, that looks good. That's the best look. Now I gotta find a bigger screw because I know I stripped that out.
I want to hide the switch somewhere, but
Hide it in the back behind the battery box if you can.
yeah, I can't. Everything else is behind the battery box.
Or you put it inside the body toward the floor.
Oh, I love it when a plan never comes together.
All right.
If I put
Hannibal.
it there, when I take it apart, I have to.
Just super glue it somewhere, bro.
I'm gonna shoe glue it wherever I do, but yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm
Just
trying
use
to
that
figure
liquid
out a
solder.
good place to put it.
Good
Use that
solder.
liquid solder, Keith.
If I ever take this, what's that? Does
Use
soda?
that liquid solder.
Liquid soda, yeah.
Liquid soda.
If I ever take it apart, I don't want to unwire it.
Oh,
But I have
So,
to get
Chris,
to it.
go get your warm milk and your blankie. Sit back and watch cartoons.
What's happening, Chris?
Chris. Oh, there he is. I see him now. Like, where's Chris at?
Oh, Wolfie said he's seen Lyle made it to his mom's house safe and sound.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
Good.
Yes.
Seen him post anything. Since yesterday, I
Yeah.
think he posted something.
The final run or something. I saw that.
I saw his windshield. I'm like, dang, how can you see through that thing?
Oh man, I seen this truck the other day. It's like whole front of it was smeared with bugs. It's like, what? It was crazy. They only
Was
had
you
two
on-
windshield wipers. That wasn't.
Was you in South Carolina?
No, I was
my
driving
my
down.
truck looks like that. My truck
Yeah.
was it red.
No, it was like a
Okay.
U-Haul truck.
My truck windows. I don't drive it except one time a week, and I had to roll down the window if I'm making a turn. That's how dirty the windows are.
That's how
And when
bad
I
mine
say that's how old the truck is too, I have to roll down the window.
was.
Yeah, he got no electric windows.
Manually.
And, yeah, I asked my wife. I said, "How
Manuel.
long it been since you rode in the car with cranks on the windows?" She said, "I can't remember. I was a kid."
And manual windows.
Wolfie said he did a little video and his mom wouldn't let him go.
I ain't seen him in a while, huh?
Well, I think he said, what, 5 years?
Oh, wow.
Man, that's crazy. A lot can go on in 5 years.
Yeah.
I know people that's been married like 6 times in 5 years.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
Trying to work on my second. Oh, what? Shh. Might watch cartoons when I can watch you old farts.
Uh-huh. Trying to figure out wiring.
Back to bed
Yeah.
I go. Good night, Queenie.
We're gonna wire everything with after you get it wired up, wrap it in tinfoil. After you put your liquid solder on there, wrap it in tinfoil.
And then bite on it.
Well, I like the way Queenie said that. All right, I'm out. Back to bed.
Back to
Back to
bed.
bed.
What?
Already? Oh, it's Sunday. She probably ain't got to work.
Okay, I could look at that switch later. So I am going to trade that that's thing out anyways.
On my way. Where are you going, Guru? To the hobby
Must be-
shop?
You must be coming in here.
Oh, I'm gonna block them.
Block it.
After an hour, you can't come in. You know.
Yep. I know I got some glue.
Glue.
Yeah,
I need glue.
I need
Hey,
liquid
Keith,
soda.
let Big Head borrow that glue.
Yeah.
Here, oh, here it is. I got
You
it
guys
right
are old
here.
enough. What's that commercial when he says that? That old ass commercial. And it's,
That crazy glue where he glues the tip to the I-beam and they
oh
pick him
no!
up.
When he breaks the lantern, knocks the lantern on, is that a commercial or was that a TV show?
I don't know.
And
That
does
might
he
have
get,
been a
like,
bad acid
cartoons?
trip.
God, I
That's
think
probably
of that.
it.
I bet
Probably
you,
a bad
I bet you
acid
Kevin
trip.
knows, and he's all glue. I need glue.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, that's an old super glue commercial.
Is that what it is?
Yeah,
darn, y'all old.
It was like a cartoon though. It was like a God. I can picture the guy's face, but I can't describe what he looked like.
I'm gonna go get some good glue.
Scott, I would drill just like maybe a 3/4 inch hole in the front of it or on the side of it, and then just run your battery lead out through that. This way, it has got a little vent, and you don't have to worry about the lid closing down on the cable.
Oh, he's gonna charge inside one.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would. That's how I would do it too. I store them. I put 8 holes in the top, 8 small holes in the top when I store them.
I
Drill-
took the
drill through it.
gasket out of mine and cut it, took it out, cut it, put half of it back in. I just
Yeah,
didn't-
if you drill 1 3/4 inch hole about an inch down off the top, keep your battery right there when you're charging, right by that hole. This way you get your lead right inside it. And it's vented. But you don't want it like a bunch of holes, because if it does flare, it's gonna really come out.
That's why I do small ones, little 1/4 inch holes. And I've been even throwing my full lipo chart, my full ones that I haven't used. I put them in a bag and then put them inside there.
Yeah.
So that'll stop the sparks from hopefully hitting the other batteries, you know.
So I got that thing sold, I think.
Nice. You couldn't
Yeah,
use
that-
it for your other cars? Oh, you don't use.
Nah, it's too fast. I don't.
Yeah. Old man Dennis knows all. Yeah, there's a guy out in a van in the front of your house selling candy, Chris.
Let's see if I can find that on somewhere.
I hope that stays waterproof.
No problem, Scott.
Or you could just go to Harbor Freight and buy you a gun safe and drill you a hole in the side of it. That's what I do. Because I forget all about them, man. I have them charging, come back 2 days later and the charger's still on, but it's been kicked off.
I've seen people actually get like the old school metal mailboxes and do it.
Oh, the real thick ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get
Yeah, that probably wouldn't be a
plastic
bad
ones.
idea either.
You know, the old school that you would fasten on the face of your house where the whole lid folds up on the top like a big envelope.
Oh, them kind. Oh, I never had them because my mail was always at the road. You're talking about in-town mailbox.
Yeah, in town mailbox. Yeah. I think
Yeah.
that's what you call them.
Yeah, because if you get one of those, you could actually hang it on a piece of pegboard with your charger right there next to it too. I've seen some guys do that. Me, I just keep it right next to me. I watch it while it's charging.
Man, I've read some funny stories about charging LiPo. One guy says, I just charge it on the counter next to the door. That way, if it goes up, I can just throw it out the door. And one guy says, I charge on my stove.
I seen a video. Some guy, he's got like 3 chargers sitting by his living room door on tile.
Mm.
You
And
know
he's
that,
got a piece of rope tied to everything.
so you
So
can just drag it
yank
out.
the rope. Yeah.
If the rope don't burn.
Grab the rope and throw everything outside.
It's good. Man, I was cooking a Pop Tart one time and I came in, the whole damn thing was on fire. I'm like, holy shit, I unplugged the toaster, was running outside with the toaster, it was all in flames.
Scott, what I would do is I'd get yourself a good lipo bag, one to carry all your batteries out on the trail with you, and one to keep back wherever you're staying. Just have two, so you got one on you and one back at your pit. And you don't have to worry about how they're stored. But I keep all mine in a lipo bag. Oh. Just a Power Hobbies lipo bag.
Oh, that's a good lipo bag. I just got the cool case.
Yeah, I had one of them. I gave it.
Yeah,
Sold it to the. Oh, go ahead, man.
It makes a good lunch bag too. If you got a good lunch bag.
I've got 8 batteries in here right now that are all fully charged.
Good Lord.
Yep.
Which one of you guys
The
remember
thing
this?
about
Stick of
charging them in your
dynamite.
house. The thing bad about charging them in your house is that the fire is one thing, but the fumes, anything in there is gonna stink. Like it's gonna stay in the cloth of your furniture.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. What is that, Kurt?
Is this is the
I need
commercial?
some
This is the one.
batteries.
You guys ever watched this one?
I don't think I've seen that one.
We can't hear it. No. How old are you,
It was
Kurt?
KTBU. You guys probably didn't have that channel. That's why.
Yeah, I had that KTBU.
We probably wasn't even born, Kurt.
Because he breaks the lamp and
That looks cool though, man.
he's all glue. I need glue.
Looks cool, man.
That's
Remember
like
that as a kid.
Home network channel or something, right?
Yeah, it was like a local channel or something like
Yeah.
that.
Oh, so it's put on local. Like we had
Yeah.
one guy up here. What was his name? Fred Kirby. Y'all probably never heard of Fred Kirby.
Oh.
Yeah, he was a local cowboy. He did a morning show. What about Mr. Green Jeans? Y'all probably had him, didn't you?
Yeah.
Green
Yep.
jeans.
Yeah.
Everybody had him.
And
I wasn't that old.
Mr. Rogers.
Oh, of course,
Mhm.
Mr. Rogers. Oh,
Yeah,
Chippy, my neighbor.
you done that pretty good, bro.
That was spot on, Kurt.
That was, man.
Was
You
that
didn't
Green
remember.
Jeans? Did he have a white beard? Who was that guy with the white?
That's Colonel Sanders.
No, it wasn't Colonel
That
Sanders.
That was Mr. Green Jeans.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
We had Captain Kangaroo.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I kept the
yeah.
kangaroo.
He was local here.
I think I like Mr. Magoo better because he didn't give a crap, man. He just drove and drove and drove and drove. He didn't care.
Spoke his mind.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for this
Mr.
liquid solder to
Magoo.
dry. All night.
Where's everybody at? Where's that Canadian that's always ill up in here?
Which one?
The tank one.
I
The
don't
tank.
know. Thought I saw he said something about buying stuff online, and then that's all I heard from him.
He's lost in the world of marketplace.
Yeah, no shit. What the hell?
Man,
Yeah.
It usually doesn't pop until about now, anyways.
yeah, that's right.
It's eating
Let's
dinner.
see this thing.
Yeah, he posted that one. How I look when I'm about to buy RC stuff.
It's
I ain't
about it
been
for
in-
me, too.
He's been in the chat all day.
You didn't miss much today. It was pretty quiet. I have 6 5200 milliamp batteries, but not sure how many I use per day. Crawling, man, one of those things
Are
should
they-
last you like 3 hours.
2S or
many-
3S?
I got to
I've got
order some batteries.
I've got a 3S 5400 milliamp that'll last me all day.
Yeah, I think the biggest, except in the 6x6, the biggest I run on just a regular crawler is 2200.
JJ Customs, Jason, what's up?
What's up, JJ?
JJ,
Hey, Jack.
Oh, I need to turn this thing on.
If it wasn't for me, no one would be alive. Jack, what's up?
Jack.
I ain't gonna never
Oh.
live that one down.
No, you're not.
I don't even see him. Where's it? Oh, there he is, home cooking.
how you doing, Jack?
2S, Scott said.
Did I run out of paper towels? I gotta go get some paper towels.
That's it. One of those should last you a month.
Paper towels.
Paper
2S
towels.
5200 for Axial Fest. That'll probably get you 2 trails before it starts showing a lot of depletion on it. Especially if you don't run it hard. But a brushed motor will eat up some of the life.
Don't you pop off there, damn it.
Plus, it depends on what all you have on the truck. If you have lights that are running, a sound kit.
I was gonna get a sound kit for this thing, but man, they don't even really sound too good. Like,
For that motorcycle,
yeah.
it's probably a sound for a BMW bike.
Now I was gonna get one with like a V8 motor, but they just don't.
Big head must be out of range.
Yeah.
His headset.
Yeah, so I was
You know,
good.
I'm not gonna get the $90 one.
Hey, can you mute me, Kurt?
Yeah.
Hey, mute me. I gotta pee, and I'm in the house.
Hey, thanks for the
Hey,
update.
Damn,
I'm-
he pees out loud.
I'm not gonna mute him just so we can all laugh at him. No. All right. You're muted.
You might want to go get that checked.
Yeah.
That's funny. Sounds like he's pouring water somewhere.
Yeah. Is it raining at your house, Kurt?
I have stage fright now.
Come on, little fella.
Like, don't get stage fright now.
Yeah.
JJ said like Naked Gun.
Like Naked Gun. Yeah.
Or Revenge of the Nerds.
Yeah, right.
What was that dude's name? Ogre?
Ogre.
Standing there pissing for 20 minutes.
Uh,
Smooth operator.
That's right. Revenge of the Nerds, a classic. Yeah.
Oh, that movie's hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, JJ likes his movies.
I need
Yeah,
to
my
watch
w-
that again. Oh, go
My
ahead.
wife shocked the hell out of me today. She's never seen the movie Goodfellas.
Oh, that's like one of the best.
You know, I don't even know if I've seen it. I've seen Scarface a couple times, but
Goodfellas is a good movie.
And she tells me, she goes, the movie I've never seen is Godfather. I said, fuck.
I didn't see it till like 4 years ago or something like that.
If
When I
you
was-
got a week to watch all of it,
Well, that's what I did. I was stuck in my semi out on the road, and I had the tape, so I finally went, okay, I'm gonna do this. Sat there and watched it every night.
was it 4 hours or something
Oh
like that?
yeah, they're stupid
that's
long.
just the first one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Goodfellas.
And I think
amazing,
there was,
yeah.
what, 4 of them that they did?
I think it was 3. It was yeah, Goodfellas is my wife's like one of my wife's favorite movies.
What about Porky's? Man, that was a classic too, bro.
Yeah, Porky's was fun. But then they redid it, Porky's 2, you know.
Yeah, got a little. Oh, that second one's always not as good as the first one.
Yeah.
Go
Porky's
get the
was good.
Pickmobile. Hit that pig horn.
Rest in peace, Ray Liotta. Yeah, he was in there. Ray Liotta.
Yeah. I think that's why they were playing some of these movies this weekend. Yeah, I told her before she watches Godfather, she's got to actually watch the way that it all started. You have to watch the movie The Valachi Papers. That's where it all starts, and then goes over to The Godfather.
Let's see what this is.
What's up, Fred?
Fred, what's happening, man?
Godfather, she's got to actually watch the way he had last week.
Wow.
Here comes the guru.
You can tell Guru's coming.
That's where it all started.
Guru,
What up?
what up?
What's up, Guru?
Guru.
You got your TV on or something?
He's watching us and he's on here too. No, he ain't.
You had 1, 2, and 3, and then like a recut version.
Hey, Capra's done one. You want to come and get it? Test it.
There's 3 of them.
Guru. When do you want to come and grab it?
Addicted, what's up?
So you can test it out. Make sure it's programmed good for you.
Probably. I don't know. I got a
Yeah,
busy week.
that day work.
Sometime next week, maybe?
Yeah, I got
He's just asking. He's not a bill collector, Guru. You can give him a day. He's not a bill collector. You can give him a day.
yeah, I got
One
2
day.
clean outs, and then I got a third clean out I didn't even go look at. And then I got 15 yards on Friday. So I
Doing
know
trash
somewhere
outs,
in
huh?
there I got to fit some sleep in there. So I don't know.
Doing trash outs too? Oh, trash outs are fun, man.
Yeah,
Find some good
yeah.
stuff, though.
I put an
Yeah.
RC car on one.
Yeah. I found some good stuff. Drum
Explain
set, fish
me
tanks, all kinds of shit, man.
what
Yeah,
a
I
Found
clean
some
out.
nasty stuff too, like a pile of laundry that's been moldy sitting there, needles, you know, all kinds of shit.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Y'all talking about abandoned house or something?
When they leave, the people just leave their shit. Yeah. Hey,
Oh.
Guru, You know the 3 rules of trash out? I'll tell you the 3 rules, man. First rule is when you open the door, you kick it open so the cockroaches won't fall on your head. Okay. Second
yeah.
rule. So the second rule is never put your hands in where you can't see because of needles. Watch out for that. Third rule is don't open the refrigerator till you're ready. At the last thing to clean out is the refrigerator.
So don't smell the house out.
Yeah.
Man, a refrigerator with no power
It's
going
just
to
the
it is
yard.
the worst smelling thing in the world.
Refrigerator
Also,
be
yard
closed
clean
and
outs.
taken out the
Yeah.
same.
Dude, I opened a refrigerator one time and a million flies came out. I'm like, what the hell? All the maggots turned to flies. It was so bad.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Outside clean outs ain't too bad.
I had to straighten up and resituate the man cave because the computer is fixed.
Yoo-hoo.
Oh,
you're not on
good.
Yeah.
Welcome to the 20th century, Guru. Probably bought a cell phone while you was there, didn't you?
Oh no, I got my wife to
I'm
switch
just-
the iPhone for a week though.
Uh,
I might have her fully converted.
Uh-oh.
How come you're not on the computer now?
It's still at his house.
Well, that'll be another month.
Won't hold your
Nah,
weight.
he bringing it. He delivers to the well, he takes orders from the gas station and the stores all around here. They're beer orders. He works for Lipton Distributors. So he has to do my stores and my gas station. So my computer will be in there with him. He says, I will see it tomorrow, no later than Tuesday.
I'm gonna say it wouldn't hold your weight. That's why you're not on it.
And it only cost me a 6-pack of hot blondes.
Hot blondes. Ooh, 6-pack
Yeah.
of hot
6-pack of
blondes.
Huh?
Can you get me a pack of those?
Yeah. They come in redheads
Yeah.
or what?
Can I get an assortment of colors?
That's, the redhead's the light.
It's an IPA. I guess it's jalapeno. It's a blonde IPA.
The blonde, it's a light, yeah.
Yeah, and it's jalapeno infused or some shit.
They're
jalapeno.
usually black-handed now, them jalapenos.
Hint. Hot blonde.
that's on the other side, dummy.
Huh?
They're usually brunettes.
Man, that place we go crawl at is, well, that we go to the most time, it's like one big flat rock. And I hate summertime when we go over there. There'd be women over there about half naked. It's just rough.
That's why you gotta keep going there.
Rough, brother.
Rough.
That's rough, man.
Rough.
Struggle is real.
You got big head
Keep
in the middle
your
of
eye
crawling,
on the
stopping
crawler,
to do a Hail
big
Mary.
That's how come,
I mean,
you're not looking at the cars?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
how you
but-
broke
His
your
road
servo,
routine,
huh?
Hail Mary.
you don't look at the car, the river's gonna eat it, and you'll never see it again.
You see Big Head going like this.
With his hands open like that.
Yeah.
I'll just look away,
Trying to be
man.
sneaky.
I'm
Can't
like
believe what I'm looking at.
RC Guy Garage. Don't hear nothing, don't see nothing.
Right.
Don't hear nothing, don't see nothing.
Don't hear nothing, don't see nothing. Let's go.
Let's
And
go.
then when they all get home, they all tell their friends that they went to the beach.
Because we went to the beach, and there's this
No.
blind guy driving an
All the
RC
big
car.
girls- All the big girls go home and tell
Guy
their
with
friends
his-
that they went to the beach.
There's this guy with this huge head, and I couldn't get no sun. Damn it!
Yeah. See where his outline of his head is on my stomach?
Yeah.
See that tan line? It starts over here, goes all the way up here.
I mean, they was out there early this year. I mean, it was still cold out. I almost had
Yeah.
like a jacket on, and they was out there laying naked. Come on now.
Insulation.
Y'all making it hard for me.
Yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy.
You got to beat a place like that called Hippie Hollow, but they're nude, man.
I'd
Haven't
keep
been
them
down
somewhere
in
there,
years and
Kevin.
years and years.
Well, we had a place like that here. It used to be called SeaWorld.
I haven't
Yeah.
been down there since the 80s. Hippie Hollow.
Ain't no big girls walking around here in bathing suits trying to sunbathe.
Big girls.
Yep. They
How
don't do
big?
that here.
Like if they walk in front of your house, your antenna on your TV just kind of goes out. Your TV goes out. That big?
You like
They-
the big
they
girls,
will
big head?
They will cause a solar block on your solar panels on the roof of your house.
Oh wow.
They put BBDs on it that says Boulevard.
Boulevard. Y'all like Amazon girls? Not like Guru's sponsor. I'm talking about like big bone girls.
Yeah, like the Amazons.
Yeah, that's what I like. Amazon girls.
Amazonians.
Yes. Like a woman that can manhandle me.
Got like a man.
Oh, I guess if I fire the servo up, it would self-center, and then I could put the horn on, huh?
Yeah, buddy.
Go on his channel when I start building that SCX 24.
Who's
Sounds-
building?
Sean,
Yeah, Sean's channel.
Oh.
No, GNCRC. He's always
oh yeah.
going
Where's
live.
he at, man? Where's he at?
I don't know. Where's he at, Guru?
He sounds like he's around me.
Yeah.
I think he's somewhere down there.
Most of these big girls need loving too.
Yes, sir.
It's not from here.
Better to have a big girl. That way, if you get in a fight, you got some help.
Right? She can back you up.
You get a little bony girl. They feisty, but they go down too easy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to what we got? All screws or something like that? Boat City? What we got?
Huh?
Where can I get those grubs from?
Probably Home Depot.
Man, you can't get shit from Home Depot.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
I'm gonna try, but
It's well, you got to get the exact size out of the book. You get that size out of the book, you can go to Home Depot, you can go to Lowe's, you can go to
Ace has a lot of little stuff like that. Like if you have an Ace Hardware or something like that.
yeah, it's right around the corner.
Yeah,
Yeah, they have
Or
all
go
those
to
little
Fastenal.
drawers.
tractor supply store.
or go to Fastenal.
Fastenal will have it, but you might have to buy them in bulk there.
Who?
He's gonna need
Fastenal.
them.
Pass it all.
That's it
Fastenal.
all. And what's bulk to you?
100.
100.
It
25.
depends. Yeah, it depends on how they package them.
I have to be giving them motherfuckers away. Here you go.
But you
What
probably
is
buy them
these?
for
Hey
20,
man, you know
10
they
bucks
always
or
fall
whatever
out
for
for
100 of them.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. What's this, Grandpa?
Yeah, do you know what size you need?
grub screws.
Well, I know that, but you can buy Amazon has grub screws. You can buy them in different sizes, whole packages of them.
With the hex head in them.
Yeah, with the hex head in them.
I think I'm at my quota of Amazon shopping today.
I think my liquid
What'd you buy?
solder's got me stoned.
Huh?
What did you buy from Amazon?
I can't tell you all here. My wife's
Oh.
birthday is coming up, so
Ah,
Oh, for her.
Yeah.
I thought you bought something for your truck up there.
I don't think there's nothing left on Amazon for me.
Right here. Look,
I
there's a
bought some
whole
stuff on
section right
Amazon
here.
today.
You got 2.5, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Some
8
nitrous
millimeter
oxide bottles, a couple of fire extinguishers.
They all got longer
Yeah.
ones.
I think it's a law. You got to order something on Amazon every day, bro. Every day.
Oh, he's not even there watching. He left.
He left, man.
No, Kurt.
Gonna help him out.
Herbs.
Curbs. Do you see that, sir?
See
I have
what?
to look at the TV. I told y'all I rearranged this, so it ain't no this.
Oh, is that where you been this whole time? You've been rearranging the man cave?
Yeah. And, it's 3x4 millimeter.
3 by 4. Oh, you can
Socket
find those
set
anywhere,
screw.
man.
Yeah.
Oh,
just
yeah?
Download.
Yeah, that's what I need. I need those.
Oh, wait.
I hope the person don't come in playing dumb today.
Wheels don't look too straight.
3 millimeter by 4 millimeter grub screw.
Just put some crazy glue in there and call it a day.
If I was
Liquid
just
solder.
trailing with it, yeah, but that course kind of
I was
put a
joking.
little licking on
Glue.
it.
And that's got 3 by 3.
Big Ed, them are 2.2s, right?
4
Yeah.
by 3.
Tires. Yeah, that's big tires for that. Big tire for them servo, huh?
Yeah, I think it actually comes
That's
with bigger
nothing.
tires, actually. I think the stock tires is actually bigger, ain't they? Didn't?
Yep, they are.
Wow.
I
The
see you,
stock tire is
Gibbs.
6 inches in
I
diameter.
see you, Gibbs, but I just need the X.
Yeah,
I
he needs
got that
just the
one.
grub screw itself.
Right, this right
Yeah.
here, right?
I got that, bro.
Yep.
I got that
That's what he
M3,
needs.
4, 5,
So this
6,
is,
and all of that shit.
3 millimeter by 4 millimeter. There, $6.99 Amazon for 2.
For a 10-pack.
Mm-hmm.
10 pack, yeah. 10 of them. How many do you need?
4?
About 3 or 4.
You got
Get
extra.
some extra.
No, shit, you need 8.
So then you have
Man,
2
how did I
extra.
get there?
Huh.
How
Yeah. I'll probably
Oh.
just grab 2 packs of those.
And they're stainless steel, so it won't rust on you.
They wouldn't rust if they were steel.
Those
Yeah,
might be
you can
hard to
water
find
that
at Ace.
Oh,
or
yeah,
something
that's
like
right.
That. Those are a little small, usually 4 millimeter, I think, is what they go down to.
He's free as icon. You ain't got to worry about no rust.
Oh, that's right. Sit on the
right.
shelf anyways.
He gets dirt on his truck. He's wiping it down.
What happened?
Oh, he said,
I
so
said,
a
you
10
don't need
pack isn't that
stainless
bad.
because even if you put metal on there, they're not going to rust anyhow. What's up, Tony?
I put
Hey,
it
man, how
up
can
on
I
my
get
truck.
my, what's up, Tony? Wow. He must have got a break in action. How do I change
Hey, Tony.
this trim, man? It says R. How do I get it to go to L?
Turn the wheel.
Hit
I
the
did,
dial.
but I turned the dial.
What radio you have?
GT5.
GT5.
In the dial.
GT5. The GT5, Pippin. The one we tried to get you to get.
You're
Ain't done
doing
it
your
yet.
endpoint. You're doing your endpoint?
Yes, sir.
Get it?
No, I didn't get it.
Yeah. As soon as you go to endpoint, push down on the dial. Channel
Okay,
one.
do I go to trim and it says ST up top, right?
Huh? You what?
I go down to trim, right?
To set your trim?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I clicked on it, it starts blinking ST1.
So then you click
And-
yes.
And now it's going over to the number beside R. Which
That's
is
the right
25.
side.
Right.
Correct.
Now, it looks like when I turn the wheel, it would go to the left, wouldn't it? But it's not doing that.
Yeah, but you gotta click it again once you set it. Then it'll go to the left.
Not doing
No.
it.
No. Once you go to trim on the GT5 and you're right next to that letter, whichever way you need to trim it, say if you're at 0, like right now, I'm at 0 and it's just got the R lit. If I try to trim it to the left, it's just going to be like 01.
Oh, okay.
So all you have to do is turn the dial and it'll automatically go left or right, whichever way you need to go.
Oh, he's trying to do the endpoints though, right? Or no? Or you're trying to
Yeah,
get
I'm
the
trying to do the
center.
endpoint. That's auxiliary. I don't
Yeah,
need
so you need to
to
go into the endpoint.
Well, you just said trim.
Yeah, not
Oh,
trim.
yeah, I'm doing the endpoint. Yeah,
Yeah,
which is
endpoints.
EPA, right?
Yeah.
Endpoint adjustment. That's stupid. My
Wrong.
my spelling, my
You're
fault.
in the
It's been a
wrong
while.
category.
In the
When
wrong.
you do the endpoint, as long as you have just channel 1 lit, hit the button, and then you can steer left and right, and it'll just do LFU and
Yeah.
RBD.
He's just in the wrong, he's in the wrong section.
Yeah,
that's
I
all.
was just in the wrong menu. Yeah, I've done this before, but it's been a minute.
I know my radio link was like that too. When I slowed down the steering on it, I always forget. Takes me a minute. I think I memorized the number though. It's like 12 or 13 you gotta go to. You turn the steering down. Stoney, what'd you do? Smoke a little too much? Pass out? Now you're awake? He's on back. Stoney drives.
Hey, Dave, you didn't by any chance find a file for a 3D printed axle on servo or servo on axle mod, did you?
For element,
AR44s?
I can look for one, man, but nah, only one I've done lately is for the element.
Yeah, he did one for me for the element. Came out
Yeah.
nice.
It's nice, ain't it?
Yeah.
Whoever done it should have sold it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need a servo on axle mount for an AR44.
AR44.
Yeah, you need 2 of them.
Yeah, I'm sure there's one on there.
Oh,
You
dinner
need 2
time.
of them, don't you?
It's
I
two
only
of
need
them.
one.
You need one, Guru. He needs one. You need one.
It's it's 2 of them, don't you?
Yeah,
2 of them, don't you?
we sick today.
Yeah. I think that's gonna be good enough.
Yeah.
Why in the world?
Yeah, because I'm gonna pull these G-made axles off of this chassis and put AR44s on it, so I can finish this build.
Yeah.
Said they sell the mount on eBay, Dennis.
I don't do eBay.
Yeah, Dennis doesn't do a lot of stuff.
No, I don't do eBay and I don't do Amazon.
What?
You don't do Amazon, man? How do you live?
Everybody does Amazon, man.
Yeah.
I buy everything to the hobby shop, but I still go through Amazon every once in a while.
I had one bad
Yeah.
experience with Amazon and I won't do it again.
Hell, they blocked me from doing any reviews. I still go though.
Wonder why. Wonder why.
Yeah, you know you can't be honest on there.
Hey, you gotta be, get started
Biased.
somehow.
RC Lipo got in touch with me the other day. I said, man, y'all don't even try it.
No, someone else was calling me too for drones or something after I posted that one drone.
Yeah.
Oh, we saw
There's
your
like-
YouTube channel. We'd like to give you a drone to try out.
OVO,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought you was spam mail, OVO. That's why I did not answer it. Hit me back. I use your batteries.
Mm-mm. They want you to buy it first.
Huh?
Then they,
Yeah, you gotta buy it.
Buy it, and then they give you 50%. And then when you leave a good review, they give you the other 50%.
Yeah.
And I done told her, I don't know how many times, I said, I don't do no 50-50 reviews.
I got the
That
one
sounds
car.
kind of janky right
I got
there.
the one car coming to front it to me just to give them to me.
Okay, let me get one and I'm gonna give you a good review.
They haven't called me back yet or since, so
Who is
Oh.
that?
I can't remember. Was it?
Roku?
No. It was the car.
Car Company of America, and it's made in China.
Yeah, one of those. It wasn't Hassam or Hassam, something. I don't know. I sell the car after I do the review and run it on asphalt so it doesn't get dirty or nothing. Put it back in the box and then sell it. for
Look out, I'm fixing to Ozzy B. Y'all know who Ozzy B is?
half of what it was.
Y'all ever watch Ozzy B on TikTok? He's the one that blows up tires. He's got a rustler geared 1-to-1. He'll put tires on it, just sit there and hold it. He have like safety glasses on. And someone gonna just blow up. He'll look, pieces of it be hanging in his ceiling.
Boom Racing sells an aluminum one for $11.
Aluminum what?
Servo mount
Servo mount.
For the
Man, my
AR-44?
for the AR-44.
I ain't turned my printer on in
There's
a
an
month.
axle for BRX01, BRX70, BRX90, SEX10-2, AR-44.
Yeah, I can get them off of A-Main also, but I want to try a 3D printed one.
They're probably a lot lighter. These are all metal, so although aluminum is probably not too bad.
Yeah.
Remote bracket.
Yeah, what he said.
Then you go to what is it? Thrive or something.
Who the
Thingiverse
That's it.
or you can go to Things, THANG, is it S or Z? I can't remember, .com. And it searches like 3 or 4 of them at one time.
Tangs, THANG,
It might be S. I can't remember if it's S or Z.
S, Tangs,
.com.
Tangs.com. Yeah, there it is. Axle.
All right. You good for another run, then your break, and I'll put you back together. This is like a exotic sports car. When you buy the car, it's just the buy-in price. Every time you run it, you're going to replace a part.
Oh, I was about to say that. What's that? And then
But
I see it's script.
But it's fun, though. It's fun. So it's, it's kind of worth it.
Yeah, they do have one right here. It's a weird looking one, but they have one.
Yeah. Everybody told me don't frown. They frowned upon it.
See if it's free or not. Yeah, it looks like it's free. Downloadable files.
I was gonna get one.
Yeah.
If you drive it like somebody, you know, like what it's supposed to be driven like, but don't do like me, put a 6S system in there and be around your buddies, and the next thing you know,
God damn you, fucking cat! Get the fuck away from me.
trying to jump off of a 3-foot cliff up to a 6-foot cliff, and it's all rock.
Damn.
You don't like cats, Kurt?
Not when they're scratching my toes and biting my toes down here. About ready to kill this cat. Driving me nuts.
You thought I was gone.
Huh.
I hate it when they rub
French
against your leg,
fever.
like when you're wearing shorts or something.
Yeah,
they
and
rub
they're
against you. Yeah, I'm like,
damn
I'm
it, cat,
doing that all day right now since I've been sitting in here because I won't pet them.
leaving its scent.
I gotta do like
And-
Tony. I gotta get me some yoga blocks, man. These bricks is just too much for this little plastic shelf thing.
I got a switch on electronic speed control. The wires are too short. I can cut them and splice them. Put
Yeah.
a little bit longer wire.
Yeah, just put some peanut butter on them.
Yeah. I'll put some peanut butter on them. The only wire I have is heavier gauge, though. Is that going to matter?
Yeah, it's better to go up than go down any day. I always trade up when it comes to cars, wives, and jobs. The only time you trade down is when you're sitting in the club and it's about 12 o'clock and they close at 1.
Yeah, it's just like,
I'm looking like a Dobson fly, huh?
I know she said it's too short.
Then if you hear him say, you ain't got to go home, but you got to get out of here, it's too late.
Yoga blocks work great.
Yoga blocks work great.
Ain't gotta go home, but you can't stay here.
I mean, it's
right.
like 2 inches, like it's like not even, it's like a half an inch too short, man.
Tony
Man,
doesn't do
y'all-
the reviews. I used to.
Yeah.
I don't do them no more.
Yeah, I got to get some yoga blocks, man. I'm gonna get some, man, because my shelf is starting to lean.
Dennis, I just sent Big Head and Eric email for you.
Yeah, I'll probably have that next month, man, for you. No, really, I ain't turned mine on in about a month. I need to print some stuff tomorrow. I want to print some stuff for my SCX 24 crawling course, or I should just say 24 scale, because I got a vacuum.
Did anybody see the question that Kevin Gibbs put up about needing a rear servo mount for a servo winch?
What happened?
Or what?
He wants to do a servo winch on the
Oh.
rear of the truck.
A rear what truck though? He needs to figure out
JK.
what truck it is that he wants it on.
That's
and the
JK.
size. What's a JK?
I think it's an axial.
Yeah, you need to know the.
Yeah, you might be able to just use a couple pieces of like 1/2 inch angle iron and just cut them and make them.
Well, if it's axial, don't they have the back like I know like TRX4? You got the ones that slide in the bumper holders, and they have.
Yeah, exactly, Kurt, because I got one on the front of my TRX6.
Yeah. So
Yeah, but the only bad thing about it, most of them are made brass.
Well, some are. You can get the aluminum ones.
You can get the aluminum ones? Okay, yeah, because I got one right there.
You
That
can
would work.
Axial 2 platform.
Check Corrupt Carbon and Dinky RC. See what they've got.
What about that piece that goes in the front? Can you not just put it in the back?
Yeah, you could. I don't know about axial, but I know like TRX4 you can.
Is he talking about
the
this?
axial is actually part of the,
Is he talking about the Jeep? That's what he's talking about, right?
Yeah.
No, it don't have one in the front, does it?
no,
It's
that's the
actually-
10.3 though.
Oh, he's talking about 10.2, ain't he? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I don't have a clue. I don't have one of those. I need one. I like
Well,
the by the
hollered
way.
at your boy Dennis. He got me faded.
Huh?
I said I hollered at your guy.
Who?
UG.
I just moved
Underground.
the controller over a little. I mean, the speed controller over a little bit. Works great.
RC.
So what are you doing? You're doing what with him?
Nothing. I say he hit me up.
Oh, yeah. What did he tell you?
I arrested him. My address. He's sending that.
Oh. Yeah, you're probably going to get a carbon fiber one.
Oh shit! Upgrade.
No, everything's going to go to carbon fiber now. The carbon fiber print. I was just over there talking with him earlier today.
All right.
What is it?
Exclusive. I'm
Carbon
exclusive.
reinforced plastic, or he's doing all carbon?
The carbon reinforced print.
Oh, okay.
How much weight would it add if I dipped it in resin?
Dip it in resin for what?
To
Yeah,
make it
because
harder.
you ain't gonna get you know.
You're going to
it-
need it with it being carbon fiber.
No, you ain't gonna. You talking about a RC car, right? Not a 1-to-1.
Right.
What am I
Yeah.
looking for? Yeah, you ain't gonna. No. What are you talking about? Like a servo mount or something?
Yeah. The dual
Yeah.
turbo mount for the dirty south.
Oh yeah, you ain't gonna break that.
You only need to.
Okay. I was about to
you-
say, can you say it in Northern English, Big Ed?
Hey man, don't be making fun of me. You fixing to live down here beside me, bro.
He hit me
only
with
need
it. You ain't gonna. No. Yeah. You ain't gonna. No. Yep. You ain't gonna.
No,
Like, damn, right? What? I ain't gonna what? Like,
you good, bro. You good. Just
got
good,
you. I ain't gonna
bro.
break it. I got it.
You only do the resin thing when you're painting them.
Oh, when I'm painting what?
In your what now?
If you want to paint the 3D printed
Oh,
parts,
look, we
Oh,
got
make-
Sean in here.
Hey, big head, what's up?
What's going on?
up, Sean.
What's up, Sean? You're a cunt.
The Irish guy that learned how to speak English in New York.
Oh,
Just chilling after my rookie mistake today, you know?
Your rookie mistake.
Yeah, that's why I'm not doing a live without even a truck. Because I went to a spot. My kid had to go meet a load of other kids at like Sky Zone, and I knew close to it is a really good spot for crawling. So I grabbed my D90, grabbed a couple of batteries, grabbed the controller, got there, put the battery in, turned the truck on, controller wouldn't work. I was like, what the fuck is up with this? Opened up the truck. I forgot it USTE. Daniel wanted to drive my LC70 the whole weekend, so in order for me to drive the D90, I had to change the receiver to a different controller. So I fucking forgot that. I've been so used to being on that one controller, I completely forgot. I got there, completely wrong controller. You know that.
Oh,
That's a real awesome fucking location, but that's why I ended up just doing the live, walking around the rocks and sitting, talking to, just bullshitting with people, man, like, dude. It was
That
like Murphy's
sucks.
fucking law, like, you know. Murphy's law.
your luck is like mine, man.
I blame Daniel. It was Daniel's fault. So
Yeah, right.
If it wasn't for bad luck, I wouldn't have no luck at all.
yeah,
I know I'm starting to bring both my controllers because I can't remember which cars are on which controllers.
Man, that
I did
spike
that
on
too,
it.
man. Get all my stuff ready and I bring the wrong controller. It's like, what?
Yeah, yoga block. I agree with Tony. Yoga block, like all my trucks that you see on them, they're all sitting on yoga blocks.
I know I've been thinking
I
about
use
doing
all
that too. I use wood, man, and it's a pain in the ass.
I just get some styrofoam.
Yoga
Yeah,
blocks are handy.
Probably get stuff at like that at what the $1.99 store or something. 99 cent
See
store.
some fat guy in there and buy some yoga blocks. Oh, you gonna exercise? No, they're for my RC cars.
That's it. Yeah. It
I
depends
dip
on-
them in ranch and eat them. They actually taste pretty good.
To tell them you should watch me bend. I bend, I flex. Flex good.
Yeah.
It depends,
Yeah.
it depends on the trucks too, 'cause you could cut the yoga blocks in half. And use
Oh,
two-
really?
Yeah, so you could use one yoga block for 2 trucks and even do it.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I say that every week, but tomorrow might be the day.
Yeah, because they're cheap. Like what? Yoga blocks are only like fucking $3, $4 or some shit. Like.
Yeah, you can buy get them in bulk too, I think.
The
Starting
package
the
jewelry,
yoga class.
sure, that's like fucking cost theater.
Ah.
How's that rat rod coming along, Katie?
Oh, coming along good, man. I got it. It's done. I just gonna start painting it. All put together. I just gotta do some
Why do you
wiring
have
for
it
the
wood?
lights. That's it. Thanks. I ain't got it. I got the interior and everything, but I got to put vinyl on it. and all
Oh,
that
that
stuff.
looks good, bro. Did you make
Make it
that?
out of wood?
Yeah, yeah. I thought it would. This is just the front, the back end. Here's the front end with the servo. I mean, with the goes like this.
Bro, you
Man,
got
it
skills.
reminds
You
me
don't.
of- It reminds me of the old thing, Herman Munster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like,
You don't need to be hanging around us, man. You need to be doing something else, bro. You got skills.
He's an
yeah, they
artist.
need to get a Frankenstein fucking figure for that. Be cool. Yeah. But I come in and then the cat just stops.
I got it all figured out how I mounted it and everything. So yeah,
That's for the trike. Yeah.
yeah. It's for this thing.
Yeah, the trike.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I think I just sold the electronic speak and the system that was in it. So I paid $10 for this. Like, yeah.
Can't go wrong with that.
Yes, I have pink springs on my car.
Got what on your car?
Pink springs, Pink.
Springs.
coil springs. Yes, pink.
Oh, the Tamiya King Hauler has pink shocks, I think.
We're talking about RC cars here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you're funny.
My wife said no beating up on the disabled anymore, guys. Come on.
Yeah, y'all saw the Chris video.
Oh, I didn't see it. I seen the link.
Get
I
down from
watched
there.
Good old Chris.
I don't think it was meant for me.
Peace, not love.
I think it was meant for somebody else.
No fighting.
Not
He's
me.
in here. He's in here, but I don't think it was meant for me.
He's
I think
not
it
here.
was. I think it was
Yeah.
meant for you. He was in the
He's not
chat.
here.
The guy the video was made for.
He's not in chat.
He was. I don't know if he is anymore.
Was he?
Raymond, what's up? Yeah, he was up there. You scroll up, he's way up there.
Oh, was he really? You can see his
Oh yeah,
name.
Chris. Yeah, they were making fun of him because of he
Oh,
was.
Chris. I thought
Oh,
you was talking about. I
no,
thought you was talking about.
no.
I thought you was talking about the guy that called us all Canadian.
He ain't
Oh.
coming back on the channel.
Dude, that guy pumping out some weird fucking
Man, that guy. I don't.
That guy looks so
You,
red.
to be honest with you, to be straight up with you, I watched some of his older videos, and he could put words together real good.
Yeah.
But some of his videos, he's riding dirt bikes and four wheelers. I almost think that he might have a head injury.
Yeah.
To be honest with you.
Yeah.
Karen,
Something happened. Like,
Thompson, have a good night, buddy.
Take care, Will.
Later, Will.
something definitely happened. Like, it's like,
Yeah.
whoa, bro.
G-Speed 6x6. Oh, cool. G-Speed 6x6.
Hurt, folks.
He put out a weird one today. Kevin's watching him.
It's a weird one every day.
Who? Tamiya, RC 4-wheel drive,
Yeah.
PA, his name had like 10 different cars in it. That's the guy that called us all Canadians there, Tony.
Did we play with him? SC them 24 scale toys.
Boys smoke dope and drink beer all day long.
Yep.
And
Smoked dope.
And nobody
Drink
on the
beer.
screen was from Canada.
And who called him them names? Did somebody actually call him them names? He said.
Nobody called him anything.
He's the one that started calling everybody
Oh,
else.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he calls the assholes, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't know me that good. I'm a whole ass, man.
The only one that I could think that was worse
I
than
just not
him
the
is
whole.
That's right. Get that shit straight.
that guy that come in that live that night. Who was it? He
Oh, on tanks. Go on tanks,
He was-
taking his shirt off and all that.
Yeah, he took his shirt off. Yeah. that
I
guy.
always miss the good shit.
Sleeping with the
Oh
dog.
man, that was a
Yeah.
good one, man. Next thing we know, he's
Oh.
taking his shirt
I seen
off.
some of it, yeah, but yeah.
I forget.
Someone-
Like
Brewers,
a wrestling
man.
dog or something.
Yeah, the dog was laying in the bed,
F.
and I'm like,
I had
this
to
ain't
leave
where we need
after
to be, guys.
40th F word in a row. I was like, okay,
Oh.
I'm done.
Man, he could have said every
I didn't-
sentence had at least 5 bad words in it.
I didn't
Yep.
see all the rest of that stuff.
Ain't no doubt.
effing.
That was after
Yeah.
hours too. Yeah, that was after hours.
effing.
Right.
Luckily.
And sometimes I don't even think he was in the same conversation with us.
He just wanted to say a word, a reason to say effing. Yeah, effing.
Tony was saying too, there's just there's a
Oh,
dude
yeah.
in one of Kurt's lives, man. He made his own live afterwards, calling us all Canadian fascists. And,
Yeah.
Yeah. And he
Because
called
the old
me
man-
Canadian.
because the old man Dennis had no patience and like threw him out of the chat. You know?
And
Dennis made
Dennis
somebody
said no
mad.
winches. He got mad because he said no winches, and he's all, "Yo,
Yeah.
you have to use a winch."
Oh God, he just went off.
He went off and started talking about 1-to-1 cars, and it's like, dude, this is an RC channel, not 1-to-1.
Where I'm from, if you don't see a sign that doesn't tell you need required equipment, then it's fine. If every trail that I go to has got a sign that says must have required equipment, winches and lockers.
Is that what he said?
Yeah. I'm like, what trails are you talking about? He goes, the 1-to-ones here in Colorado Springs. I said, dude, we're not talking about 1-to-ones. We're talking toy trucks.
Tony, you got to go watch him. I'll have to find his name, but
Oh my God.
it is hilarious.
Tony, all you have to do is type in Kurt's RC Live. That's it.
Right. It pops. It's because he talked about my live the whole time. That's right.
Yep, that's the title of his stream.
Kurt didn't even have to do nothing.
Yeah, I was working on.
Oh,
a
I'm gonna
car.
have to
I wasn't
watch
even in
that.
Chat. I
Kurt
barely
was
the
working on
screen.
his car the whole time.
I know.
Poor
but
Kurt.
the title, yeah, he calls them
He did-
what is
he
it,
did-
Canadian fascists. Kurt
Yeah.
Sarkozy, the Canadian fascists.
And I did a live
Yeah.
before that and talked to him for, I don't know, we talked for a while because it was just me and him for a little while.
I was in there at the end of it.
Yeah,
I
right.
popped in for a minute. Yeah.
We were talking about Tamiyas and all that stuff. And he just,
Yeah,
he
Kurt didn't have a
turned on
clue.
the next live.
Kurt didn't have a clue because all I said is, oh, no, this guy,
Yeah.
he's got to go. Kurt's like, what's going on?
Look over and
the chance that the
all
clerk
his
of being
things are
for-
deleted. Huh. I found it. Yeah, it's good. Watched the last 2 or 3. I think he did 2 on us,
Yeah.
and then it got irate with everybody else in the world.
Oh, went 2 because of us, and then he went right into black on black crime.
And Ukraine, and it got
Then he'll start talking about a police officer. He said, I used to be a police officer. He starts talking about a diesel mechanic. I used to be a diesel mechanic.
He's just all over the place.
Next thing you know, I
He
used to be a
worked at the-
fireman.
He was a diesel mechanic at the police station.
Kevin
Yeah.
Gibbs, I report the guy.
Told me to
daily.
join his stream because I'm partially the cause for black on black crime.
I don't think he has enough people on it.
Partially the
Watching
cause, huh?
Kevin to-
Got
YouTube
6 to
even
7,000 views.
Yeah, and then if you leave a comment on any of the videos that he's done, he just deletes them.
Yeah, he hides them or deletes them or something. You can't see anything on there except for, I think tanks were on there for a while.
Well, Tank said if he goes on there, he can see his. I go on there, I see mine.
Oh, I don't see.
Yeah,
Oh, I've
I
never commented.
So they're not public, man. He's
Private
saving
setting.
them. Yeah.
Probably private, so you can only see your own.
Yeah, he's saving him.
'Cause my
Well, he
wife
said he-
wrote something on one too, and I can't see what she wrote.
He's probably
I just
printing them
left it-
out.
Uh-oh.
I just left the comment said, all I hear is a bunch of babble and nonsense.
He does. He posts all day long, 2 or 3. That's all. I think that's all he does.
Anyway,
Hey,
Well,
it
the
was
other day
funny.
when he did that live on the black on black crime, it was 5 hours long
Was it really?
I can't watch it no more.
and it never got posted. He never just let it upload to YouTube.
He must do it on his
Um,
phone.
He didn't have anybody in there except for me, and that was when he called me talking about come talk, and I shouldn't be subbed to him. By the way, sir, I'm not subbed to you, nor have I ever been subbed to you. I didn't want to tell him he was the joke of the WhatsApp, and that every video he posted was being posted in there. That was the only reason why I knew it was existing. But I didn't know he went 5 hours with that crap.
I
yeah.
watched a little bit of it. I heard him saying guru, but it didn't look like a live to me. I didn't see no chat box or nothing.
Because I was talking shit to his punk ass, so he blocked the
I know,
whole
like
live.
Guru was like, "Who the hell are you talking to? I'm the only person in here."
That's the one, Tony.
Yeah, that's it.
Well,
That's
5, 6
the
Canadian.
second to the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and 24, the SCX 24s are kid toys.
Yeah, Tony, how you like that?
Why would
You and
anybody want
You
one
and
of
your
those?
kid, you and your kid toys.
Now, I like when he was showing his RC 4-wheel drive truck. He said, this is one of 75 made. Yeah, for that month.
That don't mean it's a good truck. That might mean it really sucks.
But he's got tires on it that are so small, it looks like you took them off of a 1/18 scale and put them on there.
I got pink springs on my shocks, and I know it.
It's going to be smoother now.
Yeah.
Smoother. It's gonna be like butter. Big head. What did you do to your shocks? I watched a YouTube video about this guy bashing 24 scales, and it just inspired me to put pink shock springs. Yeah, there's something wrong with that guy, man. I wouldn't give him my address.
That's for sure.
He lives close to you there. Big guy.
No, he don't live nowhere near me, man.
He lives closer to you than me. Thank
No. We institutionalize people like that down here, bro.
They just medicate those ones with more marijuana.
That bro there is over medicated.
Don't blame the weed, bro. Hold up.
I
Don't
I,
blame
I,
the
no.
I didn't
This
say
is
how. I just said he's
Uh,
over medicated, man.
Uh,
Something going on there, bro.
yeah,
That is funny.
he's definitely got some issue.
Cause he'll sit there in front of his computer for like what, 15 seconds before he says anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's always looking down like this.
Yeah.
I thought he was reading 2 cards. He ain't reading 2 cards.
It's just,
He
Yeah.
might be. Now he does. I give him one thing. He got some cool T-shirts. That's about it.
Some old school stuff, huh?
Yeah, some like
Yeah, I thought he was reading 2
cartoon.
cards.
He might be.
Because he looked down like he reading something. And then he talked and he'll look up and like he's slow up. And that's when he looked back down.
Yeah, it's
And then
it
he
is
stood
entertaining.
again.
I unsubscribed to him, but he is entertaining. That's for sure.
I never subscribed to him.
I was because I used to watch his
Oh.
videos and talk and all that stuff, but
Oh, so that was one of your friends, huh?
it
That's
was.
before he got on the heroin.
so you gave him the 67,000 views.
And I didn't even do nothing.
60,000 views.
67,000 views with 73 subs.
No,
Dreams,
if you
how you
listen
doing?
to him- If you
Well, I
listen to
think
him
he-
carefully, he says 6,000, 6 to 7.
6 to
Yeah,
7,000.
6 to 7,000. That's what he said. Yeah,
But
6 to
still.
7,000.
Yeah, altogether, he's
7,000
got
views.
altogether, yeah. He's got how many videos? He's got like 400 videos that he does every day.
Yeah, I think it was 277 videos the other day.
So 7,000 views is actually not bad for that many videos. It's not good, I mean, for that many videos.
Kevin Gibbs said the one today called "Anyone Doing Speed Runs is an Asshole."
Go Gertie! How are you, bro?
Why you gotta say that, Kevin? He did. Kevin just shot me in the head.
Nice.
That's funny.
Huh. He coming for everybody, juggler, huh?
I'm gonna have to go watch that now.
Black on black crime in Canada.
Yes.
Is
I
it
don't
really called that? Everybody
No.
runs speed runs as an asshole.
No, I don't think so. It could be. I don't know. I didn't see it.
Everybody does speed run. Well, maybe they're not doing them with Tamias.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy that they call Curbs was doing this video.
Oh yeah, he does. He says Kurt's name like 3 times. Kurt's just working
Yeah.
on his car the
The
whole
second
time.
one, he says it a bunch of times. Yeah. Too. Like I had nothing to do with any of that. It's just on my channel. Yeah, I thought that was hilarious.
And little kids, yeah, he did cause little kids, didn't he?
Yeah.
One born every day. Not to say.
Yeah. What I tell people where I work at, I said, if there's somebody in here you don't like, don't leave because of them, because you're gonna go to another job and they're gonna be somebody over there you don't like, just like them with a different name.
So my wife said he has one video and says, if you're not going to subscribe to my channel, just move on. Okay.
All right, click.
Right. See ya.
What's up? Who? What? He
What?
said he upset you.
He says, if you're not going to sub my channel, then just move on.
Oh,
Move on.
That's what his video was about. On one of them.
Sweet dreams, it goes hi all friends.
Sweet dreams, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. It's one of my
Dreams are made of these.
it's one of my Gype or Rob Black.
What up?
I was laughing. I was laughing when he posted that video, like, his fucking poor Canadians do nothing wrong in their life, like, and then they get blamed for being fascists on that video, and there wasn't even a Canadian on the fucking video.
What does
Exactly,
that
right?
word mean anyway, man? I don't want
Yeah.
to look it up. What does that word mean?
There wasn't even a single one on us.
What word?
Fascist or whatever. What does that word mean?
Fascist.
License?
No,
Fascist.
not the cows.
Fascist.
Fascist.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can't. Even, yeah, I don't. Well, you don't hear that word where I live.
oh, fastest.
Fascist.
Not fasting.
Fastest
Fash.
is a person that is narcissistic and
Wait a minute. There you go. Use another word. Now you got it. Well, never mind. Never mind.
they're like highly self-centered and they feel like they are godlike and you are below
Oh, like an A1 personality.
them. Right. Like he was saying that we felt like we were gods.
Oh, he did call himself God the other day on one of his
No,
videos.
he's saying we were fastest.
No, he called himself God the other day.
Yeah, he sure did.
He said, "I'm not the mythical God that most people believes in," or something
Oh,
like
yeah.
that. Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, you painted a lot of cars with no respirator on, bro.
Hey, you know, I got locked in a closet.
That's why I said leave that guy where he at.
I got locked in a closet and sprayed ether in there. Yeah, and I came out. I was a god. Everybody was like, "Yeah, I'm a god." Yeah.
Take care, Raymond.
Good night, Raymond.
I should take his retainers off, but
All right, Brandon,
Nah.
there we go.
take care, Raymond.
My chat wasn't popping up at first.
Atomic RC.
Night, Raymond.
Can't get my TV
Yeah,
to work
there you
good
go.
with YouTube.
Hitler was the fastest.
Oh, okay. So he called us all Hitler.
Yeah, he was saying we was RC Hitlers because we wouldn't put a winch on a comp truck.
Or any other scale trucks, because if you put a winch on a scale truck, that's more scale than a truck with no winch. What?
Huh?
Okay. I'm sipping weed right now, so
I don't understand y'all Canadians.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I seen a video that he did the other day too, where he was doing a speed run out in front of this place with a Tamiya.
Mm.
He left the camera
That's an
in the window.
oxymoron. You're silly. He
An
said speed
oxymoron.
run and Tamaya in the same sentence.
But that's what he called it, was a speed run.
That's funny.
But he put the camera in the window while he stood across the street in the trailer park that he lives in.
Holy smoke.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with living in a trailer park.
Mm-mm.
I grew up in a trailer park. Matter of fact, I'm the man I am today because of the trailer park.
We can tell.
Two trailer park girls and Randy like size.
Heck yeah. I told my mama, I said, when I grow up, I'm going to build a house. I want to be able to walk left and right. Trailer, you just walk forward and back.
Yeah.
Backwards. That's right. You back in and you come out forward.
That's right.
You know, if you see the trailer park he's in, it looks like it's out of the 70s.
I saw it. Yeah, I saw it in some of his older videos. But you mean he kept the camera inside the house looking out the window? And he was
Yes.
doing a speed run?
Yes. Well, a crawl run. Tamaya can't get past 5 miles an hour.
Wonder-
Call it speed. First, I thought you had to be brushless in order to do a speed run. You could do speed runs with a brush motor.
Yeah.
That tire's on.
You're
I
just
put
not
him
that
on
fast.
backwards.
That's all.
Okay.
And then he's talking about that car, how he put a carbon fiber chassis on it. And when he's holding it, you can see all the openings of the chassis that he didn't cut out from the carbon fiber vinyl that he put on the bottom.
Oh, we put a vinyl overlay over it then.
Yeah, he just put a piece of carbon fiber vinyl over it.
Said subscribe to my channel or get lost, over 3,000 views. That's what his title of his.
Say he got 3,000 views.
It says subscribe to my channel or get lost, over 3,000 views in 48 hours, and I have 87 subscribers. FJ2407Z.
87 subscribers.
You know those 10 is because y'all keep talking about that motherfucker.
Exactly right.
Mhm.
And he's got 4 views on this video.
It makes me wonder if he was to take that camera out in the trailer park, would he get his butt whooped?
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Why does he have it?
Well, I think it's only a laptop.
Oh, it
So-
is. He's got, yeah, his webcam. His audio and his videos going through that webcam. Yeah. And it sounds like it's plugged into, I don't know, a drop cord made out of aluminum foil because it's buzzing the whole time. Did y'all notice that?
I ain't watched it that long.
It's like he's on 50 hertz and the thing's supposed to take 60 hertz or whatever it is. It's just buzzing.
And when he's doing his speed run, he only went between like 2 or 3 of the trailers that distance. So I think that's maybe 100 feet, if that.
If that. Most trailers are what, 60 feet,
Yeah, mine's 80.
80.
Not too wide, but it's long.
We'll leave that right there.
Kevin, more speed limp. It was a gimp run.
In his eyes, it probably was fast because he don't move too quick. He don't talk. He talks slow, slower than me, slower than Mountain Man on Duck Dynasty.
Oh, yeah.
That's really slow.
That is slow, man.
Yeah.
Who is Mountain Man?
Mountain
A guy on Duck Dynasty.
Man is a guy on Duck Dynasty.
Yeah.
He talks really, really slow, bro.
What
I
happened
don't
to
know.
I mean,
Uncle Sal?
really, really,
Is that
really,
what-
really.
Was that his name? Uncle Sal?
No, that ain't him. Cy, you talking about Cy?
Yeah. Uncle
No,
No,
Sal.
Uncle Si is he's a rattler, man. He's
Something
he
else.
talks so
ain't
fast. There's times you can't understand what he's saying.
he? Yeah, he's drinking that sweet tea out of that Tupperware cup, Tupperware glass.
The one that he's had since the war.
Yeah. That was a good show, man. I hated to see it go.
Oh, it's off now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, you probably watch reruns. They got a podcast though. That's pretty cool.
Did he get in trouble or something? One of them.
No, I don't think he got in trouble. I think that, I don't know. Everybody's against doing the right thing and everything now,
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, the majority of it was because the father had spoke his mind on a talk show one day.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
20
And
years, right?
Right. And they thought that he was prejudiced because he spoke his mind.
20 years ago.
Well, I
Yeah, saying
remember,
something about black people have a place in this world, and so do all the people that lived out in the sticks.
Oh,
you talking about Phil. He's the one that used to play football with Terry Bradshaw.
Yes.
You know, to look at that man, you wouldn't think he is that smart, but that's a smart man.
What happened to Terry Bradshaw?
He used to play football with Terry Bradshaw. They actually said he was actually better than Terry.
Yeah, the father was.
He was a quarterback, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was a second string quarterback. He never got played when he was Terry Bradshaw was with Pittsburgh.
I was about to say, because I don't remember him. And that was when I was watching sports, because also on that team was Lynn Swan and me, Joe Green.
I remember Lynn Swan. Yeah.
Yeah, I watched it all the way up to Jerome Bettis and Michael and Chris Lloyd. Sorry. And then I pulled out after that.
Yeah, but Phil used to be, you know, he tells it in the book and everything. He used to be a drunk, you know.
Say,
He was bad drunk.
Yeah, bad drunk. Yeah.
That's when he found the church and
got right.
wound up being a pastor.
They have an awesome podcast though.
He got right with the church and then went on the talk show and said black people had a place.
That's the way it was taken.
Oh man.
I think it was taken, you know, you can say a lot of stuff and it's some people hear it different than other people.
Right. It gets twisted in between the ears.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no, that about sounded like it was. I don't know.
Wow.
Oh, they played back in college. That's right. That's right. Phil was first string at LSU and Terry was second string when they first started.
Yeah.
That's right.
What was that, back in the 60s?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was back when I was in Yeah. You know, I was with the Cobra Elite squad back in 64.
Cobra Kai, more like the Cobra Kai.
I almost said Cobra Kai too.
What's up, Brett?
What's
up, Brett?
What's happening?
Hey, did you get your package, Brett?
Oh wow. You might want to say what y'all got going. What's going on?
If not, tell them it'll be in tomorrow. Oh, I'll tell you, it will be in tomorrow. I think it's not today's Sunday. Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell them.
What did I do now?
I just can't. I can't see him.
Oh yeah, Willie was down here at one of our rib places the other day.
Willie Nelson.
No,
yeah.
Willie off Duck Dynasty.
Duck Dynasty.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Man, I tell you about my Willie Nelson story.
Uncle Si is the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. Uncle Si.
Hey, Dave, did you see that all the brothers, they all shaved and cut their hair?
That picture I saw the other day of Willie, I'd have walked right by him and wouldn't even known it was him. Yeah.
Yeah.
He had a little beard, not a real big one, but it was like a light color, you know, it wasn't like it was on the show.
And there's a show on HBO. Did any of you ever watch The Righteous Gemstone?
I've never saw it.
If you want to watch a funny show, it's all about Jamal Danny O'Brien. Look, who else is it? What do you call the big guy? Like Roseanne and stuff. What do you call him?
Oh yeah.
No, the guy you're
remember
talking
his
about, I
name.
don't know his name.
Yeah, I don't know his name.
Oh, John
If you get a chance, watch it. The Righteous Gemstone.
John Goodman.
Goodman.
Who you talking about? The husband on Roseanne?
Yeah.
Yeah.
John Goodman.
No, John, is it John Goodman? Yeah, I think it, yeah. So what's up, Righteous Gemstone? It's all about the power of the church, like how they big gospel churches, and like it's sort of about behind the scenes, sort of like how fucked up and corrupt these guys are, and like they're up to everything. Like it's a fucking great show. Like
Annie
It is.
McBride, John Goodman.
I was about to tell you to Google that.
What you was on Google? What? If that was John Goodman?
Yeah, he already Googled it though.
Oh,
John
y'all ain't
Goodman.
know this from the WhatsApp. Talk about stuff, and it's always pertaining to TV. Sometimes. I thought that would kind of imply the fact that when I was young, I was a TV head.
Man, I had a screw about to come out of one of my drive shafts.
I'm the one put the Schoolhouse Rock in there.
Oh yeah, I remember you Schoolhouse Rock.
Huh.
Schoolhouse Rock. Schoolhouse Rock.
Keith,
I'm
AZ
just
said it'll
stupid.
be there tomorrow, it says.
Yeah.
Danny McBride or John Goodman.
I'm
Yeah,
just a bill.
Danny McBride's funny as hell. Man. What's this? Even in Trailer Park Boys, like it's sort of funny as fuck.
Trailer Park Boys.
He played in
Right.
Oh,
the Big Lebowski too.
Oh yeah, John Goodman.
this thing's off of stiff now.
I actually watched that today. Actually, Big Lebowski. Dude,
Yeah. He also played in Brother out there.
We're outdoor
There.
there.
Yeah.
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 Great.
Brother, that's how.
That was a great movie.
Yeah. He
Oh,
beat them
that
both
was a pretty nice movie, Rob Blair.
up.
You talking like you from South Carolina, boy?
Forrest Gump.
Yes, sir.
I think it's out of gas.
Run there.
Ain't no gas in it.
I'm going to.
there,
Oh, I
Taylor.
used to do Sling Blade really good, man. I'll have to.
That's
I
a
know
fresh
it,
up on it.
Ain't got no gas.
I'm going to
Ain't no
hit you.
gas in it.
I'm going to hit you right on the head with this. I'm fixing to hit you.
Ain't no gas in it. He got him too with that mower blade, didn't he?
Yep.
Biscuits with mustard.
I'm going to fix you. I like biscuits. Damn, if I could hear him, I could do him good.
Fit to kill you.
I'm sure it's all over that
Biscuits and
social media
gravy.
network called YouTube.
Yeah.
What's that? Yeah.
YouTube.
Oh,
YouTube.
everybody and their brother uses that sound on a TikTok video.
Mhm.
Who?
Everybody
Everybody
on
and their
TikTok
brother.
uses that.
I fixed him.
All you hear is, ain't got no gas in it. That's all you
Got
hear.
no gas in it.
I'll listen to him and I'll get back with you next week.
Sharpen up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to put it in one of your videos.
Uh-huh.
5842, that's good, ain't it?
Gonna make
Yep.
it one of the Bone Brothers.
My
Oh,
truck's at
brother. What you got there?
5743.
5842. This is one of them underground RC Predator chassis.
What's that? A Predator chassis. Where?
Yeah, Predator chassis.
What I really want to do
Knockoff?
It'll climb like a billy goat on crack, bro.
is I want to go on Jack's Food Channel and sing Judas Priest, Dreamer Deceiver.
I'll probably let you, man.
Yeah.
I think he does that on his guitar channel now.
You can talk to his son. His son was on here. didn't
Who that? Oh,
he?
Yeah, Tony, he's probably lurking in the background if you mentioned.
Yeah,
his
he
name,
probably
pop
is.
in there.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And he's probably watching that guy's videos.
Yeah.
Probably is. Probably is.
microwave pieces.
Probably got him a notepad beside him. How did I get these many views with these many subscribers?
Because all you motherfuckers keep going back and watching them.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you Canadians,
All you Canadians keep watching them.
Yeah.
you be changing your IP address and watching them over and over and over, same person. I think I should have the same color shot coil springs on both of them, shouldn't I? I got pink on the front and orange on the back.
Cool.
Pink on the
What's
front and
CF?
orange on the back.
Oh, carbon fiber. Duh.
Yeah.
Now, Dave, so you know if anything,
Holy
came-
shit. I'm
If
leaving,
anything-
y'all. I'm going to GNRC's. They over there getting high as hell.
Well,
Yeah, but they're playing with them little toy cars.
Huh? So all I gotta do, I can smoke weed and play with little cars. Hold on. Boom.
I don't see how you can get high and see them little screws in them things.
you Canadian fascist, you. Huh.
I ain't got nothing wrong with them, but I like all RC cars, 24 scale, 10 scale, it don't matter. But over there, I mean, they just totally in love with 24 scales.
Yeah.
Man, like it ain't nothing else out there.
I was watching one of their lives when that base camp come out, and they said, y'all see that new base camp from Axial? First question, guess what it was? What scale is it? They said 1/10 scale. That was the end of the conversation. End of the conversation across the board. It didn't exist from then on out.
Yeah, that's true.
Just in the conversation after that.
Yeah.
Psycho's last live, sure, he invited me on the live, and I was just like, Psycho, the whole thing was 124 scale, and I was like, Psycho, I don't want to introduce myself to these guys because in a few weeks, these guys will hate my guts when I blow that thing sky high.
Yeah, I was there. I was there in that one, Sean.
Oh, I forgot to put that thing on that.
Only a few weeks to the 4th of July, and that 124 can go boom, baby.
Are you gonna do that? You got
Oh,
one?
fuck yeah, 4th of July video.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to do fireworks there, are you?
It's technically not a firework,
That's
is it?
Chris that ain't allowed to play with
I'm
fire.
not allowed them. That's why I wait the 4th of July because everybody's letting them off everywhere. So nobody will be 'em. Yeah.
You
Well, we
can
got
just say
people-
your truck blew up. That's all. You know,
Yeah.
the battery blew up in it, officer.
We got people down here that shoot their pistols in the air on the 4th of July.
Oh,
I'm like,
yeah.
I doubt they do it now because ammo's so high. Yeah, they just shoot up into the
Realize
air.
that come back down, huh?
No, they don't realize that.
No.
They don't.
Donate what?
Next time it rains and the roof leaks, they're like, why is the roof leaking?
I had to go fix a water pipe one time on the 4th of July. A guy shot his pistol in the ground, busted the water pipe.
Hmm.
Like dummy.
I about done that one time shooting at a snake.
with a shotgun?
No, with a pistol with birdshot.
I did that. Building my uncle's house, I drilled right through the wall, right into the water line. Whoops.
Hey, Sean, Brett said he was working on his 24 scale C10 again today.
Yeah.
LOL.
What's that? And I found a place to donate a bunch of my stuff and stuff that was my dad's. That was funny. Oh, awesome. Like, make sure it goes back at home, you know?
All right, guys, I think I'm gonna get out of here. 5 o'clock rolls around pretty quick.
It sure does, Dennis. You take care, brother. Nice
All
talking
right,
to you.
Dennis.
Yeah,
All
good
right,
night,
see you
Dennis.
guys later.
Good night, man. I'm gonna put a speed run video up. The guy doesn't like speed run videos, so
Yeah, put one up. Put his name in that description.
find it. I can't put that in there. Too long. Eats up all my.
Did he leave out any RC car company?
I don't think so.
What happened?
You can tell when Guru's getting high.
Yeah, what happened?
What happened?
I
you
ain't even
talking
started
about?
yet. No, that's when you can tell I'm doing something.
Talking about?
I
What happened?
dropped the controller and it skipped past to a previous Kirk's. And then I was about to skip back to the one that we're presently on. And I noticed the other one when Keith was asleep. Like the thumbprint got him sleep in there.
And you ain't high right now.
Hurt.
Yeah.
Did all
No.
that.
Huh?
You got my
You did it,
thumbprint, the only one I'm sleeping in.
That's just the way it ends.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
ending with him sleeping.
They just-
me, Eric, and Kirk was talking.
I think that was the one I did. I just started. When you just start one, without programming it or whatever, it just picks its own
Yeah,
last last video or picture.
it picks out with thumbprint because that's why I have mine. I don't ever pick the thumbprint.
Like today, I picked a thumbprint, so it's gonna show the car.
You talking about thumbnail or thumbprint?
Thumbnail,
Yeah, thumbnail.
Thumbprint.
Thumbprint, back shot.
I thought I was missing out
He
on
was talking
something.
about thumbprint going to.
I was. What I want to know is how do you get that point? Like when you just hover over a video and you see a short clip of it. Is that picked or is it a certain place in the video? You know what I'm talking about? Like you'll just hover over a video, you won't click on it, and you'll see like the car doing a little something.
Oh, it's usually the beginning of it, ain't it?
Is it always at the beginning? Yeah,
I
I
think
didn't know.
I think that's always the beginning of it.
Okay. Because I think being able to pick that could help your channel
Yeah.
if you know when it is.
That's like when I did the view. I walked through JJ Customs and did that one. I put that big red car right in the very beginning and made that.
So that's what it put
That
up
way
there.
everybody
gotta
sees
watch
that
that
car
all
and
the
goes,
way
"Oh,
through,
look at that
'cause I
thing."
was watching it and my damn phone died on me. Right when he was pulling the I think that's the Hoons or the Maverick or something.
Oh,
He was looking
Oh,
at
yeah.
the inside of it. And then
All right, guys, it's fucking midnight, so I'm gonna get the hell out of here.
all right.
It
Sean.
is
Night, man.
midnight, ain't it? Take care,
all
Sean.
right, son.
5 o'clock comes quick. So.
Dang. Y'all
Yeah,
boys
that's
make
how
it.
I'm saying.
Thought you was
Alrighty,
in.
guys. Have a good night.
Take care,
All
Sean.
right, Sean.
A
Good night.
5 o'clock person must be terrible in bed.
What's that? What did he say there?
I don't know. I didn't hear him. I was trying.
Something
What's
about
that?
terrible and bad.
Guru?
I got it. Guru.
I missed it.
You and Dennis both said 5 o'clock comes quick. I said, wow, that 5 o'clock guy must be terrible in bed.
Comes early.
That I be on
Oh,
site.
God, yeah.
I be on site at 6:20 in the morning, and I normally don't leave till like 8 or 9 o'clock at night. So, yeah. But that's what happens. That's what happens when you want to be the big dog, so,
Yeah.
yeah. But my job is getting closer because I done my last crane pick on Saturday for that project that I'm on. So hopefully not next week, the week after, my hours will start going normal again, hopefully down to 40 hours. Because it sucks being on a salary. I only get paid 40 hours a week. Like, even though most weeks I do 80, 85 hours a week. Like,
Oh man, that sucks.
40, like, sucks.
To hire me to pay
Yeah.
you your overtime.
Yeah, we don't get over. And Joe pisses me off sometimes when we're in there. Like even Saturday past, we were in there, and motherfuckers moaning about being in there, and they're all getting paid like time and a half. And here's Muggins fucking volunteering since 3 o'clock on Friday, like, you know. And they're all fucking moaning on their time and a half. It's like, shut your mouth, you moan.
Hey,
But the only good thing about the salary is, at least I get paid for my time off.
Help you spend it better.
Yeah, well, I get paid still for my time off. If the guys miss a day, they don't get paid. So that's the only good thing with the salary. Like,
Yeah.
You don't
That
get
was
any
on
kind of
salary.
performance bonus.
yeah, you get bonuses at the end of the years, like, so they make up for a good part of your extra hours as well. Like, so you know. The bonuses are well worth it.
Are you on call, Sean? I mean,
What are
right,
we
if
on?
something happened right now, would you have to go to the job site?
Yeah, well, it'd be my number, be the first person call, but then I just call one of
Yeah.
my assistants who lives closer and say,
Yeah.
go fucking
Pass it
check that.
on.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
check that shit out. I'll be there in the morning. Like, yeah, like that shit.
That's whack.
Yeah. Alrighty, guys, have a good one.
All right,
Take
Night,
care,
man.
Sean.
Alright, we'll chat this
All
later.
right, sir.
God, I was supposed to be downloading the video for tomorrow and I
Leave it be. I'm leaving this be. It's not perfect.
dropped the ball.
What's wrong?
I got a lot of knots in these wood.
Posting a speed run here for tomorrow, but it might be a crash in this one too. I can't remember if it was last
Yeah.
one or this one.
Oh God, man, I broke an axle.
No, really?
I think I bent one.
Oh, wait. Doing too much.
Yeah, it ain't. I mean, I gotta give the axle shaft credit. It didn't crack it, but when you spin the wheels, you can see it flexing from the axle housing. So I've been an axle, and the axle housing
Yeah.
took.
I had to make a list of stuff I need.
Oh,
Like,
Big
I'm
head.
basically gonna be giving this stuff away to this dude.
Really?
yeah, I need to make a list too.
Stuff
Remember, I
to get
was
it
supposed to
fixed.
be going to the hobby shop in Columbus and trading him for Ecto. Well, A-Main saw different to that with the damn gatekeeper kit. As cheap as it was. So I got an Ecto. So I was kind of thinking about getting my wife a Capra. And maybe a few little knickknacks. Maybe a Capra and get me a trailer. So I can drive my comp video. I mean,
Car to the, yeah.
yeah, my comp crawler on the trailer and drive it to the.
Make one, man.
How in the world?
The what?
Make a trailer.
Yeah. Or I can get rid of some of this junk I don't want and trade that dude.
He's got a trailer.
Box. uh, you know how you go through your RC stuff, you wind up with like a bunch of stuff that, hey, I don't need this, I don't do this anymore.
Mhm.
I was trading that stuff. At first, the deal was for an Ecto and some other little knickknacks, but I got a gatekeeper with the Ecto body coming, so there's no that
You don't need
changes
that.
that deal. Yeah. So it's like, okay, what else do I need so I can still make it fair for myself and worth me wasting the gas to come way out there 2 hours,
Oh, look at there.
2.5 hours. Who that?
Psycho 13. Hey, Dirk.
Hey, Dirk. What?
Dirt.
Showed his presence here. Man, I feel honored.
Feel honored. We was talking about what, 110 scale?
I know he was over there at GNCRCs.
Yeah. I guess they was getting too high for him, so he came over here, kicking with us Canadians. He's smoking over here too.
A main. What do I need on A main?
We say, what can you get?
No, I was saying, what do I need?
Everything.
I need a rear axle. $45. It never ends.
$45. What the rear axle you need?
No. That's CVDs. I just need the rear straight axle. That's $15. Limited quantities available.
I mean, you better order. They say that all
Better.
the time.
Better order fast.
You better order fast.
Yeah, if you put it in your cart, you might well go ahead and pay for it right now. 'Cause if you
I
try
got
and
some
come
other
back
stuff in there
tomorrow,
too. I can't remember what else I got. I had some other stuff in there the other day.
15 left. Order fast.
Oh, Trailer Trash made a video. Wow.
Who?
Trailer Trash.
Who is that?
He's this guy that likes monster trucks. Of course he live. He live in Indiana, I think.
I
You
don't
ain't
know.
never watched.
Whatever happened to AD?
Do what?
AD, they kicked this channel all the way. Armor Drunk.
Oh yeah, he started him another channel, and he had 1 or 2 videos on it. But I checked it the other day, and he don't have no videos on it now. Darn, I didn't save that in my shopping cart. What was it that I needed? Oh, I need the armor spring for the big rock.
Only 500 before I get a day off. That sucks, dude.
Let's see. Armor. Big rock. What did I needed a shock shaft.
Oh, that was the big rock you messed up?
Yeah, I needed, what did I need? Just a shock shaft
I
and
thought
a
you
spring.
bought those, no?
And I added them to my cart, but I never did
Oh, okay.
Never did buy them. Front 2.
Yeah, buy me a set of those too. I need them for my Typhon, the front ones.
I think they're the same thing.
They are.
How in the world does save my password,
Oh.
but not my?
For those, excuse me, for those who are doing scale garages, who had intentions on putting a big screen TV in there, Staples got the Fire, what is it, the Amazon Fire tablet? The Amazon Fire. I don't know what the little tablets, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Android tablet by Amazon.
Right. for $40.
Compatibility.
And you're gonna put that big of a one in there? That's a big, big screen. That's gonna take up a whole wall, though.
7 inches?
Yeah.
No.
Yes, that'd be a 70-inch big screen TV, huh?
Oh, mine is for purpose of me for when I'm like, if, in case I run into like with the Capra. You figure I was watching a video when I put that together. So that would just be looking straight ahead as opposed
Building
to
it,
turning
yeah.
around looking at the
Well, I
computer.
thought you said a scale garage. You were gonna put it in your scale garage, is what I thought you were.
Yeah,
talking
he
about.
is. Yeah,
Yeah, right.
he
But
is.
up at the
So you're gonna hang it on the wall in your scale garage for a TV.
yeah.
So that's gonna be like a 70-inch big screen TV, like 1 to 10 scale, right? 7 inches be 70 inches.
Right. Yeah. Right. But you know how they had it wouldn't be a TV per se if it was in the garage, in the real garage. It would be that little thing to have everybody. They had a big, it's an actual TV, but they use it like monitors. And they have like UNETs, so-and-so car, 5 minutes, such and such, the brakes and all of that. I don't know what kind of garage you go to, but the ones we have, they show your place, like how to
Yeah.
operate.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, I
It's
know
like
what
the
you're
system,
talking
like
about.
when, like if you in an operating,
I
if
know,
you
but I'm
wait
thinking
on
if
somebody,
it's your personal garage, you'd be watching movies and stuff on it. That's what
Right.
I think it has.
yeah,
Like I have
But-
a TV. I have a TV in my garage. I watch TV on it or YouTube on it.
you almost said that with you watching, huh? The midget porn.
Not on that TV. That's what I got a cell phone for. Apple.
Uh-huh. Don't let me see no strange food items in your garage, Kurt.
Can't get no hacking on the iPhone.
Midget porn.
Hacking an iPhone, what?
Hakeem doesn't think 7 inches is big.
It must have been Dirk, right?
Yeah.
I'm thinking the same damn thing. That's not big. I'm like, what the fuck is she thinking?
Oh, dang, Dirk, $3,800 for your first. She's 16 now, huh? Or 15 now. You can drive or whatever it is.
Oh shit.
No world.
I buy RC money. I know. Hey, gotta take care of the kids, man.
Armor Tyson 3S BLX. I think that's the one. Yep. That's
Billy,
it.
Billy the Kid, what's happening? Huh?
This is going to be a lot of burning. What did I do?
Out of that screen.
Oh, shit.
No. I need to run mine. I ain't put that stupid ass flag on there.
Oh, that ain't what I need.
What you got?
I got a rear spring and a front shaft. I need a front spring.
And a rear shaft.
Yeah.
In the rear.
Armor. Where'd that name come from anyway?
Sounds like my.
I think it was Armageddon. Armageddon RC.
Oh. Armor, Typhoon.
Sounds like my Traxxas Stampede arms there. The front
Right.
says front, but they're the rear, and the rear says rear in the front. The RPGs, like what in the heck?
6S. front. Exit card. Now I'm good to go. I really should do these points deals on A-Main. I don't never do it. I just use a guest. Does it ever add up to anything?
Oh yeah, you never used your points?
Hmm.
You got to use them before they expire, but yeah, it usually tells you when you got
Yeah.
money.
Oh yeah, they
hard.
sent me one time. Yeah, but it'd be like $5.
Yeah, I
I'm
use
about to say
mine.
I got $5, but it was like 300 and something points
Yeah,
that converted to $5.
and you had to use it before a certain time, otherwise it just disappears.
I gotta use it. I redeemed it, so I gotta use it before July 30th.
Yeah.
So now it's a thing of what do I need, which I don't need anything.
I know, right? You're
So
like, now I
that
don't need nothing.
$5 is basically.
I'm gonna make
Sure.
something up.
Do
Yeah,
I want to do a Google review? No.
Yeah.
you always never need, the thing you're gonna get is 20 bucks.
Have you ever tried to do one of those Google reviews?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Drags
bro.
out. Yeah, it takes you all over the world.
Oh, does
Man,
it?
Oh.
I'm like, no. Well,
I
do you
quit
want
after a
this?
while.
No. And then it finally was like, yeah, well, you got to pick one of them. And it's like, yeah,
I'm done.
I'm good.
Sticker
And
mule.
here go 5 free magazines. You got to pick 5. What? Hold up, bro. I just told y'all I'm only in the RC and in video gaming. So I don't want fishing outdoors and hot rod and guns and ammo.
What's wrong with fishing outdoors?
Fishing?
Yeah,
I thought fishing would be outdoors. I mean, yeah, I thought
Fishing
it would be
indoors.
like fishing.
Guru fishes indoors. You play in the video games.
Oh,
I want fishing indoors.
Bassmaster 2022.
Yeah, I'm on Zelda fishing.
I need to go to
No,
Billy
fishing.
the
I'm good.
Kid.
Yeah, pay for license.
You got to pay for your license on the video game?
No, your fishing license in real life.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's got to be. What is it now? Probably $60 or something like that. $70.
Ain't no telling, man.
I don't know.
Do you have to buy a fishing license if you magnet fish?
I think you
If
have to
you
buy a
who?
license if you do any kind of business.
You got to buy a license.
Magnet
No,
fish.
I don't think
know.
for magnet fishing.
Uh,
What's magnet fishing?
Throw a magnet in the water and collect whatever's
magnet
metal
water.
down there, whatever sticks to you, pull out.
yeah. All kinds of shit,
People
man.
find all sorts of weird, crazy shit that
There's
people
one guy on
lose.
TikTok,
Guns
man.
and
He
yeah.
found a stolen moped,
hmm
poured it up. But if you find stuff like that, you got to call the cops.
Call the cops. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot on YouTube.
Yeah, that's another reason I'm good. Like, damn. So now I gotta sober up and explain why I was in the water.
Why my magnet was in
Gotta
the water.
sober up, hide my weed.
Why are you fishing in the with a magnet?
Otherwise, that motherfucker's gonna want to smoke some with me.
He could confiscate it all.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Yeah, I was fishing. This dinosaur come up out of the water, and the next thing I know, this is stuck to my magnet.
Yeah.
It's a Volkswagen Beetle.
2 bodies in it.
I think that one guy on TikTok, I think he does it for a living. He's got his own online store.
He does. He gets a lot of people from TikTok
Yeah.
giving him money too while he's doing it.
Yeah, Battle Magnets, I think is the name of
I
it.
can't remember. I saw him live through, for a few minutes and I
He's very animated, ain't he, man?
Yeah.
He's just.
Who that?
Whew. I don't know. What's his?
I don't know his name.
I can't think of his name.
On
It's something
TikTok.
Outdoors Weekly or something like that.
I found him by mistake, just flipping through.
His girlfriend does it too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I know.
Mr. Beast. Outdoors with the S, Outdoors Weekly. Oh, he found a motorcycle the other day. It's a Harley. Oh, it's a nice Harley. Oh, you know them cops has got to hate him.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
I would dump a Harley in the,
now I got to do all this paperwork.
Yeah. Just leave it there.
And this guy right here is probably making 10 times the amount I'm making.
I wonder if he gets to keep it if no one claims it.
It's probably not. It's probably all reported stolen and claimed. But I don't know. I guess if whoever owned it had passed or something, that looked like a pretty new Harley there, though. If it's them, what is it? Cordless wire punchers, cordless hole punchers. He has to put it on Instagram because they won't let him put it on TikTok. You know what I'm talking about?
If it's what?
A cordless hole puncher. If he finds any of those, he has to put it on Instagram. TikTok won't let him post it.
Why?
Because they're destructive.
Okay.
What are you talking about? They're destructive.
You got somebody in there, Kurt. Big Rooster.
Who? Big
Say that
Rooster
again.
Show. How's it going, Big Rooster? So you got me watching TikTok now.
Yeah, let's all sit on YouTube and watch TikTok.
You got a power wagon? Big head?
Yeah, I got one on my 6x6 on my TRX6.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's right. You did the two rears, huh?
Yeah, I need to take it out.
What kind of bumper you get?
I don't have a bumper. Yeah, that's the first thing I do is when I buy RC car, get rid of the bumper. There ain't many of them that has bumpers on them. I think one of my crawlers two of my crawlers have a bumper. My TRX4 Blazer and my Vanquish Phoenix has a bumper.
You get rid of the front ones too, huh?
Yeah, the front and the back. Yeah. Performance over scale. I mean, I understand scale.
Yeah, I'm not.
And I respect scale, but
Yeah, you drive yours. They don't sit on the shelf, right?
no. It's the first day I get mine, man. I just scratch the body all of them and everything, all of them.
This guy.
I know I started crying when you scratched up my Chevy Bronco. My Chevy Blazer.
Blazer, yeah.
That black one?
Yeah.
Ugh.
A guy texted me and said, you gonna keep out a Chef Queen, ain't you? I said, yeah, I thought about it. I actually thought about just selling the body off of it, man.
Right.
Because I think you can get like 150 for the body. I bet you put the bumpers in there and
Yeah, you throw everything that goes with it.
yeah,
Yeah,
just put you like
that drag car you won.
Put you a cliffhanger.
Yeah, I sold the chassis on that for $100.
I sold that drone the other day for $100.
They're like, you're giving it away. I said, I want to give it away. Here, take it.
Yeah. I've seen where Traxxas had theirs marked down for $100 off.
Yeah. Nobody's buying them.
Yeah, because you can't win with them. You got to have a custom chassis, right?
Well, especially they have that controller. You can't even use that controller with it. Yeah.
Oh, with that, what is it? That brake?
Yeah, it's got like a brake on it and stuff. Yeah, you can't use that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's more for just practice. That's more for learning, how to do it is what those stock cars are. Even the Losi, nobody's winning with a Losi anymore.
Yeah.
Not with all that custom stuff out there now.
Them boys still do it down here, though. I ain't been down there yet. It ain't too far from here. I need to go down there and watch them one day.
They do it all the time here too. They do the highly modified now though, 7 scale.
They're gonna start.
Oh, really?
Oh, big money out here.
Gonna start drag racing.
$100 a race.
$100. So if you win that race, you win $200.
No, it's multiple. Everybody chips in $100. You get first and second place.
Oh, okay.
So
We're gonna start doing it at my hobby shop.
every Sunday.
That can be a lot of money, can it?
Yeah. You can add up. 20
Wow.
guys, 20
I go
guys
down
showing
there with
up.
this thing. I won't race
Okay.
this thing, but
I couldn't be in nothing like that. We had two guys about getting in a fight the other day over a comp that wasn't even paying nothing or nothing. I mean, the gates is this far apart. I'm like, this guy's just trying to help the community by getting something started around here, and y'all want to show your butt. Dirk,
Yes,
What's up,
that's my
Dirk?
name.
hey,
what's
Dirk,
up?
How's everybody doing?
We're doing pretty good. How are you doing, our
Hello,
fellow
Dirk.
Canadian?
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta be Canadian to be on here, right?
Yes, sir.
hey, right.
And fascist or fascist or whatever that word is.
Fascist.
Fascist. You gotta be like Hitler.
Fascist.
I got the cut.
Yeah, Scott, that's the Sky RC. That's the wired setup.
What's going on?
Actually took that thing to one of our crawls, man. That scale. Them boys fell in love with it. I let them weigh their cars,
You know I can't find that for shit in the world.
You can't find the wired one anymore, huh?
Nope.
No.
All you find is the wireless.
Yeah, that wired one's the one I wanted, but I
Yeah.
think you can find it like on Alibaba and places like that. But God knows
That-
you'll forget it.
Can't
That's
even find them on there no more.
that's where I ordered that one from.
You have to
You
find
know,
them at
they're
a hobby
u-
shop or something
yeah.
like that.
Their US warehouse is darn. What's the name of that company that sells all them electronics and computer towers and stuff like that?
What is it called
Newegg.
here?
Newegg.
Or what?
Yeah. Newegg. That's where they ship my battery charger from.
Only
No,
one
I
the wired
said,
one
what
too.
is that scale called?
Yeah, you can't find them nowhere.
What is it called?
What car is that?
The scale.
Oh, it's called Sky RC. I think that's just it. Corner scale. Corner weight scale. Sky RC corner weight scale.
Yeah, I think they're the only ones that made it too. Nobody else actually came out.
There was another company, but it was like $30 more or something like that.
You can buy,
Yeah, I
it,
think
you can buy it from a place called Gambino.com, but I never heard of that.
they're probably just like that other place that Guru messed with the other day, Active Sports.
Oh, that place awful.
Man.
Oh my gosh.
I ordered some links for one of my SCX 24s last year or the Christmas before last, about November. I think I got them the following year.
I think I put in like 2 or 3 orders with them, and they hold my money for about a week. And then they say, we don't have it in stock, but we can keep it on back order or we can refund your money. I'm like, refund my money.
That's what it sounds like he does. Is he takes the order and then he orders it, and then however long it takes to get his order in, that's how long you got to wait.
Yeah, he
Right.
drop ships. Yeah, he don't ever see it. It goes
Straight from the manufacturer.
manufacturer to you. Yeah. Somebody else does that. I think I ordered something off.
Yeah,
I
they
think
took the money again.
somebody I ordered something off Amazon, and I ordered the same day something from like Liquid RC or something like that, and they came in the same box. I was shaking my head for a couple of days on that.
Yeah, everyone is wireless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably a lot cheaper for them to make those wireless, those Bluetooth ones.
And those don't work as good.
I don't,
I don't know. I've heard the wired is better. You got to put a battery in every one of those little load cells on the wireless, and you got to use your phone. This one here, I told them boys, I said, I'm gonna bring him, because I kept telling them I'd bring him scales down there.
No, this.
And I said, y'all bring a table. We can level up, set them on. This guy come down there, big old burly guy, carrying like a, what's the regular table? 8 foot? I don't know.
8 foot.
Like a life proof, yeah, 8 foot table over his head, like this right here. And then we had to stick two of the feet about halfway down in the ground to get a level, and they just line up. I enjoyed that. They had a ball. Billy the Kid. What is Big Rooster show about? Is that?
He's one of the.
Oh, one of the.
Yeah, one of the gape things. I think that's what it is.
Darn, it's almost 1 o'clock. Yeah.
We got Harleys and stuff on us. Cars.
Yeah, as far as smartphone.
I might just break down and get one of those Bluetooth ones, see how they are.
But you could buy you 4 small scales off Amazon if you want to do the math. You know, you have to figure it up yourself. But
Shit, I think Amazon selling them.
you're gonna be weighing a lot of cars, though. It'd probably pay to get one of those.
Yeah.
Will they do 20? I guess they'll do 24 scales, won't they?
Yeah, a lot of people use them.
Oh, okay.
For 24 scales.
Yeah, you know those toy grade RC. That's what the guy said. I'm just repeating what the guy said. It lives in Colorado. It drives a 4-wheeler in a trailer park.
That's why you buy a ping pong table, huh?
It does speed runs with Tamaya.
How's the course coming?
It's coming pretty good. I think I'm gonna work on it here in a few hours in the morning, which will be a few hours from now. I'm having to put new screens in up there in the windows, so I'm gonna do that, and then start working on it again. It's coming pretty good.
Cool.
Yours coming along.
Mine?
You did anything new?
No, I've got plans. That's what that stuff over there is, some more of that foam board stuff so I can expand. I just haven't done it yet. Haven't had any time off.
I'm trying to figure out how to get around, like edges and stuff. Maybe shave it down with I got one of those little, what do you call that? It just vibrates and it's got a saw blade on the end of it.
Reciprocating saw. Saw.
No, not a sawzall.
Are you using foam?
Yeah, I'm using foam.
The spray foam?
No. The packing foam.
Styrofoam,
Yeah.
Another way is you just
Oh, what you got, an electric knife?
make one of those homemade electric knife things, where you hook a battery up to a wire between two things and just cut right through it.
Yeah.
I bet I could go to but I want something. All my stuff is like made out of straight pieces of foam.
But also, if you're going to cover it with that plaster cloth in the end, is that what you're planning?
Oh yeah, I've got a truckload of it, man. I ordered some more after I talked to you last time.
What I did was anytime I got those Amazon packages that came packed with all that brown paper, I just saved all that. I crumpled that up and just loosely taped it, and then I just threw the plaster cloth over that, and it makes everything nice and rounded.
Oh, okay.
I didn't do it everywhere. I got lazy, so some it just looked sharp, but you can really do it up good if you take the time.
I even bought a 5-pound bag of the plaster. The stuff that's actually on the cloth. Yeah.
And then even if once you lay that plaster cloth down, you don't have to lay it exactly where everything is. You can, drape it across and smooth it out.
It's amazing how hard that stuff gets.
Yeah, but I had a couple of rigs flip over on me with all that brass when they flipped over and had a stinger bumper, just cut right into it.
Oh
well, got to patch that up.
I like Jason's course, but I ain't got nothing to hold that much weight.
Yeah, his is all just natural. Actual rocks and dirt and everything else.
What's he got that setting on? Is that like a hand-built table or something? I mean, it's got to be something.
He made something. I don't know what it is. I hope they made it structurally sound because it's got to be heavy as hell. And they climb on it.
Oh, they stand up on it?
Yeah, to go back there and get some of those rigs and stuff. So it must
My goodness, yeah.
It must be on 4x4s or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't have that much.
Tony's been there. He knows what it's probably made out of.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's got to be made out of wood,
Yeah, it's probably very. Probably ain't a pallet sitting on 2x4s or nothing. It's probably 4x4s.
Get around the edges with better steering from a honey badger.
Honey badger. Yeah, where do you get that? Is that at ccxrc.com?
What are you doing, a commercial for him?
Oh, he's doing a commercial on my channel. Dang, Tony. No.
At least, well, I mean, you know how us Canadians are.
Man, fascists. So it's solid.
Lots of bracing. So he probably built like he was building a deck in his basement, probably.
Yeah, just probably a table, like a table all around the walls. All he did. Lots of bracing.
So you got any 10th scale, Dirk?
Yeah, the Ecto, and I have an RGT.
Oh, I remember you.
I have some Tamiya and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
I got me an Ecto too.
You know how most people always say Tamiya last?
oh no, Tamiya is what got me in this hobby. So
Oh, really?
I don't say it lasts for any other reason other than they're not running right now.
Said Tamiya too.
For your commercial. There's the honey badger.
Honey badger don't care. It just goes anywhere.
Yeah,
that's it. Honey badger don't care. Honey badger don't care. It just goes anywhere. You see my thumbnail on that comp video the other day? I was worried about it. I actually texted the lady that was in it. Her and her boyfriend said, was it okay? It turned out pretty good. I usually just go in the video and find a spot that I'm closest to.
And what happened?
There's this blonde-headed chick, real pretty, that showed up at the comp the other day and was comping her boyfriend's truck, but it was like his B truck, which I think he should have given her his A truck.
Oh, yeah, I see it. I remember that one.
But she did it better than he did.
Man, he gave her a hard body truck with 4-link on it, and I don't know, it didn't have no honey badger on it. It probably had a P-amp servo on it. It wouldn't hardly turn. And I'm like, come on, guy.
Oh, this is yeah, I haven't watched any of your videos in a couple days.
Yeah, I know my fuse has been down. No, I'm joking. I'm joking,
You
Kurt.
got a lot of views on that one with the girl on there.
Yeah, that's what I'm
704
saying.
views.
It was her. Today when we went crawling over the river, a guy even said something about it. I said, yeah, I got permission before I did that. He said, from your wife? I said, no, not from my wife, dummy. From that girl and her boyfriend.
Huh.
Woo!
Yeah, your thumbnail is her, and then when you hover over it, it's all her crawling with that car.
Yeah.
That's where those views came from.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly where it come from.
Hey, if they said okay, take the views.
That's what I say. Hey,
She was there. She was crawling. Nothing wrong.
yeah, it surprised me. I said, oh, you gonna compete?
You gonna come back next week?
That's an awesome spot, man. I went up there one time looking for it and walked 8 miles. Well, actually 16 because I had to walk back and never found it. But it ain't even but maybe a quarter of a mile off the road. I was just going the wrong way.
Gosh.
People actually use that to practice rock climbing.
You got some nice spots out there. You
Yeah.
go over there by those the water and everything, and all that graffiti on those.
Yeah, that's where I went today. Yeah, that's a pretty place. But
The bittersweet hollow and the dark hollow. And
yeah, everybody's got a
shouldn't it be a holler?
holler. Yeah, it's probably a holler. Yeah, I was down there at the dam today where you see all that graffiti and stuff, and there was so many women laying out in the sun. I wasn't even about to pull out a camera.
Imagine how many views.
Yeah, but just not about that.
What time do you post your videos at, Big Head?
5 o'clock. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
I'm
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah, that would be what, 2 o'clock for you, wouldn't it?
5 o'clock, not 2 o'clock. I don't see them. How come I don't get?
You probably ain't subscribed, Kurt.
That's what I was about to say. You have
Oh,
to
that's-
subscribe
I
to
gotta
them
sus-
first.
Yeah, you
That's
gotta
what it
subscribe.
is.
You gotta subscribe and go all the way up and hit the bell at the top.
Sorry about that.
First, I think you have to unclick the block thing that you put on, Kurt.
Yeah. I might have to give me one of them bells like Kevin's got and just put it there. The bell! The bell!
Huh. Smash the bell.
I ain't watched him in I don't know how long, man.
I watched it.
Oh, I don't watch him. That's why I'm looking at you like, who is he talking about?
You know who I'm talking about. Even that guy that lives in the trailer park that hit his head off of falling off a four-wheeler knows who you talking about.
Akeem, how are things at home?
Pretty cool.
Good.
Wifey home.
Good to hear. Keith, how are things with you?
Yeah, okay, I guess.
Man's an artist, man. I gotta send him a picture. I want him to paint a picture of a picture.
Yeah, send it, man.
Paint a picture of a painting.
Kurt, you got my email, right?
What do you need?
People won't sell it to me. It's a picture of a pig and it's in a barbecue joint.
I'll sell it to you.
That's right.
How's he going to send it to you? I got stickers from you, and then you sent something with no return address. I was going to send you my stickers.
Oh, you talking about me?
Big head.
Talking
Yeah.
about you.
Big
Yeah,
head, the big head
I-
RC.
Oh, he's talking about my mailing address.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just live like 2 miles off a major interstate. I'm afraid somebody just might show up one day. Hey, man, I was just coming by on my way to the beach. I noticed you living, you know.
Just so you know, I live in California, and if you look at the gas prices, I'm not coming to see you.
And I told you, I'm gonna call before I come through. I don't want to catch you in your PJs.
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm just joking, bro. I just don't.
I got lots of guns at my house, so don't visit me.
That's what we don't call them that on here. Remember, you call them cordless hole punchers.
Cordless hole punchers. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that's what it is.
Yeah,
That's what that is. Yeah, I got
Yeah,
a bunch
cordless
of
hole
cordless hole
punchers.
punchers.
Huh.
Got a bunch of cordless hole punchers.
There's a guy on our group chat, our local group chat here the other day. He said, "How do I get rid of all these swollen lipos that I got in the trade?" Somebody said, "Use your cordless hole puncher." So that's what he did.
Tony, I got a PO box because people be crazy.
No
Yeah.
doubt. It'd be crazy.
Field turtles on my PO box.
What you doing, Keith?
Me, I'm drawing out wood so I can burn it. Can you
Oh,
see
you
it?
drawing stuff on it and
Oh,
you're gonna
you're
use a
drawing the
wood
wood.
burner.
On the grain in the wood.
Yeah, I'm drawing the grain in the wood so I can burn it. Yeah.
Sweet.
Keep
Now you're
some-
gonna burn it.
What?
It's gonna burn that because you drew on it. It's gonna burn
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna burn it with a burner.
Oh,
Wood burner.
okay. Okay.
Yeah. You're gonna have the first RC car that gets termites.
Yep. I thought bricks were bad. I got about 5,000 knots in this.
Oh, that's cool though, man. That's some good work. I ain't lying though, Keith. That looks
Right.
good, bro.
Your
Then
body
I'm gonna wash it with brown and green.
That's cool. Your
Yeah.
body reminds me. There's a guy Texoma RC that is in the 24 scene, and he has a what's it called, crevice. He has a 24 scale that the body was made out of wood. He works in a wood shop or something, so he
Uh-huh.
takes the scraps and he made a body out of wood. And he sculpted this thing and everything. He just made another one for another channel and donated it to him and made a body, Sinister Custom, for him. And he does amazing work. It's amazing.
Tacoma
And he
guy.
uses-
Yeah.
That's the guy that just sent Jay a car, didn't he? Didn't he just send Jay a car to drive or something? Jason or what?
He sent it to Sinister Customs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a Bronco, I believe. I can't remember what the name of it was though.
Jay just did a Bronco where he took the Bronco body, chopped it, made it a two-door, and put a flatbed on it. It looks amazing.
Oh wow, that's a hard body, right?
Yeah.
Now what is the guy doing with all his printed bodies? Is he gonna put them on cars?
Oh, Tinker Time?
No. See, what's his name?
Oh,
No Chill.
TNCRC?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's printing all those bodies because one night on a live he said, "Oh yeah, I'm just printing out this body," and a couple of people were like, "Oh, I need to get one of those." He goes, "Oh, just shoot me your address. I'll make one. I'll print one and send it to you." And then next thing you know, he had about 10 people wanting them. And I'm like, I
he
said,
was
"Dude,
printing a
don't
lot
send
of
me
them.
one." I said, "Send it to one of the other people." He goes, "Oh no, I got yours printed already." It's like, no, just
Huh.
he's so supportive of everybody
Yeah.
in this RC community. He goes on these lives because people ask him to go on and do them, and then he goes on for hours at a time. and he just wants everybody to come on and show off their stuff. And
Oh yeah, that's it. Bucky. He mailed Bucky to Jason.
yeah,
That's the one I was thinking about the other night. Yeah, I'll be behind the scenes in there. I want to be in the 24 scale scene, but I don't want to come out yet.
you're afraid about being ostracized.
I got the closet door open just a little bit.
Yeah, I'm kind of peeking in.
Peeking out.
I'm waiting for you to build that comp rig, Kurt. I'm waiting. I got my cheat code chassis coming.
I got some bearings I got to order still. I think that's it. I think I got everything else. I'm gonna try.
I thought y'all was talking about real comp trucks for a second. My fault.
They are real. They're just really small.
I got excited for a second. Like, yeah, I got the AR-40. Oh, yeah.
So y'all run 3S on those things now? Y'all run 3S?
I'm sure.
I have not, but people do.
I'm sure there's people with the brushless ones, right?
Yeah, some people run them for the brushless, and some people run them on their monster trucks. And they're ridiculous.
I can see it on a monster truck, but I don't know about. Man.
Tony has run them. Some of them, the motors and stuff, if he puts 3S on them, they just are too crazy to where it's not even controllable. But it depends on the motor and gearing setup you have.
He said he went on a family trip and only brought 24 scale trucks.
I know you need to get off of those small trucks, Tony, and get back to them big ones.
Yeah, I heard it. You stay on them tiny ones too much, Tony.
Yeah.
Tony needs to come on here so I'm not outnumbered. I'll still be outnumbered, but I'll still be here.
3S is good for wheel speed. Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm just joking. I hear Tony. He even said that on his podcast about people telling him he stays on the small scale.
That's why I said it.
Yeah.
I'm mainly into the 24. It's just easier for me as far as locations and everything. But then I have the 10 scale and I want to do more. And I already have. I've got a book of projects that I have planned that I just haven't gotten to. I want to build up another SCX-10 too because I loved my Honcho that I had years ago, and that's soon on my list. I hope is to build up another one of those or something similar to it, an SCX-10 of some sort, not necessarily a Honcho. But,
yeah.
24s are just so easy to get into, and then just throw a little bit of money at a time.
It's crazy though, but you keep throwing a little bit of money into it at a time and you realize how much you've actually spent on the little thing.
But I can spend $20 on something
apart
for that, where a 10 scale, I'm going to spend 50 or more for the same part.
Yeah, that's true.
So that's the only difference for me. And after buying a $3,800 used car for my daughter, nothing's getting bought anytime soon.
Yeah, right. Huh.
Although I have to admit, I feel like I'm in like 24s Anonymous right now. I bought an entire SCX-24 deadbolt just for the body and cage.
Oh, jeez.
And then because I wanted to have all the extra parts, the axles and everything else. So.
I bought one the other day. I bought the Gladiator.
Oh,
But yeah, but when I got it, Guru was on live with me. When I got it, I thought the servo was burnt up, but it was just it was turned down.
That was wrong with it.
Yeah, don't you remember we got it working? It was
What's
just
what other SCX?
I thought you said it broke again.
I got that one. I wanted the tan color, but that was the only one in my hobby shop had. It was about an hour away. And then I got a deadbolt. This one here has actually been run into the ocean, but it still works. I had to take the contact switch out of it and straight wire it.
So are those the only two SCX-24s you have?
Yeah, the only two. You ain't gonna tell nobody, right?
I bet you love the Gladiator electronics better. That V2 electronics is so smooth.
That's the first thing I noticed. I heard Tony talking about it on one of his videos or something, about that it's got different worm gears and it's a lot smoother or something like that.
I actually think it's the same worm gears, just the electronics and the ESC, but unfortunately you can't add an external ESC to that one, but you don't really need it if you're staying brushed anyway.
Yeah, it was smooth. You're right. It is smooth.
I just put a
Yeah,
bigger
it's-
motor in mine and it works great.
Yeah, I threw a bigger motor in mine like immediately. I must have 10 of the stock motors that have never been run. I can't say 10, that's not true. I don't have that many SX24s, but 8. We'll call it 8.
A few of them.
But I threw a Torque Beast, I think, Torque Beast into. Sorry, doing a commercial now, like Big Head. If you'd caught me, if I had come on yesterday, I would have had my Big Head shirt on.
Dirk Mofo's got a bunch of his stuff at their RC shop.
Yeah, he was
I'm going to say my RC shop.
Yeah, he was talking about that on his live the other night, and I said, "Yeah, my friend Keith, KBRC13," and I threw it up in his chat and everything, telling him that you were telling me about that hobby shop.
Yeah.
How big is his brand? Is it real big? I mean, I see it on a lot of live.
It's his full-time business now.
Really?
Yeah, he was going to have an actual facility, but that didn't pan out, and he can't. The whole thing got canceled. But he was going to move to an act because he's doing it out of his garage, but his garage is just packed full of stuff. He just did monster truck tires, and he must have got so many boxes full of these things, and he gets parts all the time in, and he gets them made mostly in China, I think, but gets them in, sends them out. He creates stuff in 3D first most of the time. That's how he started his whole business, 3D printing. But everything now is all carbon fiber and aluminum and brass and everything else. I mean, he's got so many parts. He's focused mostly on the 24s, the SEX 24s, but he also has some parts for some of the others. He started in 10 scale. That's when he started his company. Mofo is not, it's supposed to be a double entendre, but motor forward is what it stood for originally.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, and because he was big into the 10 scale crawling world before that. I don't know why I sound like I'm trying to sell him. He hasn't done shit for me.
You're in love with
here, Tony. I'm trying to sell a honey badger. And he's over here selling.
I showed him. I bought 2 of them.
Yeah, you even got a banner. You even bought one of them banners. You got a banner on your course. 6813. Oh, you got 2 of them?
Got a banner for a giveaway, and I've got a one of those tools for a giveaway when I hit 500 subs.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to subscribe to you now.
Unclick the block thing first. Oh, Tony got his shirt.
It's some nice shirts. I like the way they look. You did what, 4 different ones, didn't you, or 5 different ones?
I don't know. I'm working on a couple new logos because I got to get some new stickers made from Gold Gear RC.
Got a blue skull, long sleeves.
Yeah, Billy got his. He sent me a picture. I never intended to put that Teespring out there for anybody to see. I only made it so I could print shirts for myself.
Yeah.
I didn't think anybody would want them.
Where are you getting them printed at?
It's just Teespring. I don't do anything. I just upload the images.
Okay. Called Teespring.
Yeah, they do. They handle everything. They pay you when somebody buys a shirt. Even if they send it back, you still get paid.
And I knock the price down so low, I barely make anything. I don't care about that.
I did that, and they closed my store.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because some local people were in here. I'm like, y'all are in my videos. I said, I'm going to get, and I was making like 57 cents off a shirt.
Oh.
And they closed my store because one guy said, I was on your site the other day. I tried to buy some shirts, but I went to it and it's not there no more. So I had to open up another one. Huh. And I didn't put nothing on there, but the premium shirts would start at what, like $27?
Yeah.
And I sold more of them than I sold of the $20 shirt.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think my most expensive shirt on there is $22. I thought that's too much.
That's what I thought.
I wouldn't pay $22 for my shirt.
I wouldn't pay
Is
27
that
for
your
mine.
4X?
way.
Why you'll pay $50 for a rim?
Yeah, that's true. I did pay $50
You
for
know.
some brass wheels for my 24.
Is that your 5X, Dirk?
Yeah, the price if you change the size, I don't think the price changes on Teespring.
I don't think it does either.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. Because I got to get a 5X.
Tony's telling me since I'm too old to understand the internet now, I need to be careful of emails from Africa asking for a wire transfer. Easy to talk trash from behind a chat window there, Tony.
Yeah, right.
Right.
Everybody's big on the internet. Everybody's the meanest, baddest.
I wasn't sure if I was going to pop in here, but I'm tired, guys. But I wanted to come on because I miss you guys. I'm not saying I'm leaving. I'm just talking out loud, I think. What were you going to say there, David?
Oh, nothing. I was just looking at this truck. I'm probably not going to upgrade nothing until it breaks.
Oh, come on.
Man, no.
I usually take them out of the box, run them across the table forward, backward, then I pull the plug on the battery and start upgrading.
I move the shocks on mine first.
I usually have the upgrades in my hand before I have the car in my hand.
Oh, you ordered the upgrades with the car?
Sometimes. Depends.
I do that with my tent skills. It's like that bomber. Oh, I should have ordered the stuff. Dang it. It's like the bomber, you know, it's on sale for like what, $200 and something dollars. But now I got to put like $200 or $300 more dollars in it just to get it capable. Cause
But if I had your address, I have some upgrades I could send you for that Gladiator.
yeah, you just want to get my address because
Right along with some stickers.
Psycho. Oh, remember
Psycho. Yeah, I'm gonna give a guy named Psycho13 Garage my email address so he can come over here and set my Prius on fire.
I know you have guns and your wife's a better aim, so I'm not coming in the house.
Wireless hole punchers.
Sorry. That's what I meant.
Or cordless hole punchers.
Cordless hole punchers.
Yeah.
What's up, blind guy? Yeah.
Going on, blind guy.
Hey, Jesse.
Not ready to kill the stream here in a little bit, but
What's going on, brother?
You probably got to go to work in the morning and like make a living and stuff.
yeah, some of us do have to work. We don't
I
get
gotta
4
go
days
back.
off.
Yeah, but you got to work 4 straight days.
Ooh, you gotta work 4 straight days to get 4 days off.
12 hours a day, buddy.
Oh,
It's actually 14 time you count in my commute.
I'm thankful I got rid of my commute because I'm working from home ever since the pandemic.
Oh, wow.
I had Monday off for the holiday. I've worked the last 6 days. I work 5 days till I get 1 day off.
So your commute's what, about 50 foot?
It's actually about 4.5 feet from the bed to the chair I have to edit in,
Oh, wow.
do graphics in. So
That's my wife's about that. You know, if there's something in the hallway, like a shoe she has to move to get through there, you know, it's
Yeah,
rough,
right.
but she makes it in, you know, still on time.
so if they ask me to work 4 extra hours in a day, that's still a shorter day than I have with my commute
Oh, yeah.
and pool and
Yeah.
everything else. So it's like, yeah, I might as well get paid for it instead of paying
And
for gas and van.
the price of gas, you making more money now.
I don't know where it goes though.
God, I guess I
$50 wheels, bro.
No, that's where everybody says like, oh, you must be doing pretty good then without that commute. It's like, well, I'd never noticed a difference even before I got heavy into buying all this stuff.
Me and
It
my
just seemed like it went somewhere else.
Me and my wife was talking about it today because Tesla, you know, he's wanting all his people to come back to work. And he's trying to reduce his workforce by 10%. But you can imagine a lot of people will spend off work not been off work, but working
That's a
from
nice
home
drive.
for 2.5 years, a lot of them ain't gonna be able to fit back in their work clothes.
Right?
I know I don't look like it, but I've actually lost weight since the pandemic. Oh,
Oh,
Oh, look at that
Oh.
pretty face.
scared me.
Nice time. Hey,
that's creepy.
That is creepy, ain't it?
That is, he got him. He's looking like no matter what angle you look at him, his pupils is following you.
Why are you staring at me?
Yeah, why are you staring like that?
It's like the heads in the haunted mansion. How
Yeah,
they're
he
always
must
looking at you while they're singing.
be on dial up.
no.
What you do? What you
Just
going
got
fly
worse.
fishing?
Just
Armor
got
man.
worse.
What's up, Tony?
Hey guys,
What's going on, Tony? Oh shit.
Mama?
just want to jump on and let you know that if you order your honey badger in the next 5 minutes, you'll get free shipping. That's not all.
Oh wait, there's more.
There's more.
For $9.99.
Yeah, right.
What's going on there, bro? Is your basement flooded or something?
I'm
Is that-
waiting.
Is that waiters or what is that?
This is my overalls.
Oh,
My butt
okay.
crack don't show when I'm working.
Oh, okay. It looked like you was going fly fishing.
We've been doing a lot of fishing, but no, I was working.
Oh yeah, I saw that on Instagram the other day. Yeah.
Yep. That's why I got my quality equipment hat on. Us on the tractor, out chainsawing. I finally took down that tree in the RC track.
Oh.
So
Did your trigger finger recover from your flooring?
it did. I have a nice smooth spot on my finger from where I chipped off a whole bunch of finger. But yeah,
What happened?
I hit my hand with the mallet or the hammer between the hammer and the board I was using. You know how you put flooring in, then you got to tap it in place.
Yeah.
I'm using like a 2x4, and I just smashed my finger between the
Mm.
hammer and 2x4. And
Got a little black knot on there like that.
no, it hit right on the edge, so it basically just tore the end of the edge of the
Oh,
finger
the
up.
skin off.
Yeah, right before World Finals, Monster Jam World Finals. That was really cool.
Oh.
Perfect timing for that.
Wow.
Are you working those kids like slaves over there, packing up stuff?
I am, not recently though, but they we got a few orders wrong, so they're not doing as much work as they used to.
Oh.
Got demoted,
Yeah.
did they?
Got a little
Mm.
motion because they didn't quite understand everything going on with the order sheets I was printing off for them.
So they're cleaning the toilets now, right?
Yeah, I was literally like, I thought they had it. We'd done it several times, so I just printed off a bunch of sheets for them on the printer, and they took them and they messed some stuff up before, and I caught it. And so I'm like, no. Before you do it, just lay everything down on the paper I print, put the baggie on it and all the parts with it, and double check with the address label that it's all right, you know. And yeah, we get it. Well, one thing, I don't think they understood the quantity column.
Oh, jeez.
So that was one mistake. And then somebody else got something totally wrong. Like,
Number-
so
It was
It was
number
like-
3, and they went, "Oh, this guy ordered 3 of those, huh?" Oh,
yeah. Well, no, they didn't add any quantities. So if
Oh.
they just saw the name of what it was and they grabbed it off the shelf, they
Just grabbed
didn't
one.
realize that there was more than one that could potentially have been ordered. So yeah.
Yeah, you guys messed up one of my orders. I'm still waiting on my monster truck. I don't know where that is.
I ordered
gotta
2
build
of them.
those.
I only got 1.
I got to build those this week, and I think all of them are coming in on Tuesday. I hope. I have
How many are
something.
you doing?
There were 6, I think, originally ordered, and then I paid for 25 more.
Whew.
Yeah, it was expensive, very expensive order.
I know how much you love doing building and kits and stuff, so
Yeah, the next ones I think are only going to be however assembled it came this time, because I ordered like the ESCs and motors and everything for all of them. So I don't know what they've installed or what they've just thrown in the box. So however they are in the box this time is how I'm gonna sell
Ship
them.
Yeah, a kit
There's-
for 'em.
And because I mean, I don't want to be paying for the Mofo tires or the AMT ones, and you know, so I'm honestly taking a loss on, like, if you were to add it up, all the parts, it's less when I'm done with the at 425 is you can't put it together for that cost. So
Did you get a full set of the Mofo tires?
mhm. Yeah, ordered a set.
Have you run them?
Not yet. I don't have time for everything is the problem right now.
What?
So
What do you sleep like 2 hours a day or something?
24 hours.
Usually.
Come on.
usually I sleep about 4 to 5.
5.
And this ordering stuff. I mean, I've got
Tonight will be 3.
this whole box of stuff.
Oh shit. Just built half of it out of there.
Just as motors, literally in a styrofoam, all just bunched together.
You got to put them in a
I
package
gotta
and
package
staple them.
every single
Oh,
one of
man.
them up.
Yeah.
No, you have to go to the post office, or they pick up there.
No, I have to take them every day to the post office as well.
I bet they love you.
Yeah, I apologize to the little girl. So our office is like probably a little bigger than my space down here in the basement. And I walk in there and it's just only her working there, and I'm just like pour the thing out on the table. I'm like, I'm sorry. Especially if I show up late, like 4:45. I'm like, I'm sorry.
They close at 5.
I know you hate me,
Eh,
but here's a bunch of orders. So yeah, I used to keep a bin like this full of stuff. These are actually all the honey badger servos. Those ones are pain. Because I've been starting to label them all with like descriptions on them. This one actually does the. So it also has
Oh yeah,
like,
I see it.
X and all that stickered on. One more step I made for myself in the process. So
makes it look more professional.
print them all off and stick them all on, and it's a pain, but yeah. So I've been struggling to get videos up. That's why I just finished one of them from the World Finals, my first one, which was what, 2 weeks ago now. So I have to find time to do the rest, plus all these build videos of testing those Mofo tires. I have his BAM motor I haven't been able to test. I have the Furatech Kyosho Mini Z crawler conversion to do it to like their chassis. Like there's so many build things to do that it's just like, I don't even know like how many more things I can build at this point. So
Yeah, say when are you gonna do it? All right.
that's the problem. I just have stacks of it piling up.
You need a
They're
clone,
irrelevant.
bro. Somebody needs to clone you. You need three of you.
Yeah, I'm missing my buddy Jeremy down in Virginia that used to help me with some of this stuff. But I like building. I've changed. I actually do more building, I think, than I do running these days. So, especially these little ones, which should be the worst ones to work on, I really like working on them because I can just have them right here on my desk in front of me on just like a little
And
magnet mat.
Yeah, it's just a little spot instead of your whole.
Yeah, you don't need a. Yep. And so, and it's not that hard to work on. You know, if you guys ever seen these little cool drills on Amazon,
No.
but it's just a 1/4 inch drill driver, screwdriver, battery powered, little light and everything on it. I saw these at Freestyle RC. They were all using them. I'm like, what is that? And the best part is that they're not very powerful. So If you can't unscrew something, you can actually just twist it and do it by hand. It's all locked. It doesn't like, some of them don't allow you to do that. It does, but when you're driving something, they aren't very strong, so it's hard to strip stuff out with them, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'll have to eventually do a video on it. It's pretty cool. The one thing that sucks though is these buttons, there's no like on off switch on it. And so when it's in your bag and you hear like a noise from your truck and you're like, what the crap's going on in the back of my truck? Probably the tool in your bag having something pressed against it. But yeah. That's a new look for Guru. Is this a different location or just a different angle?
Different angle.
Yeah, I think he said he redid his man cave today or something.
Yeah, switching the man cave around.
Computer back a couple days.
Had to switch the man cave around.
There you go. What body's on your wall hanging there?
You don't even know.
Cliffhanger, Trail Walker, Bronco, and then 2 clear Jet 7.
Oh, okay. So not just one.
No, not just one body.
It's a bunch back there.
About 5.
Dang.
Ask them until they break. What's that, Robert? Pop back in.
Robert, bash them until you break them.
Yeah.
You see what Keith was working
Done
on?
drawn.
From the creeper.
Is that Dirk?
Done drawing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got all the wood grain drawn?
Yeah.
It looks like a Rob Zombie card on it.
Yeah. Dracula.
Dracula.
That's a good
See my
song.
gas tank, Jerk?
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Toilet paper holder.
Oh man.
Yeah, I got this, Tony, at a trade show, at a swap meet. It looked just like this. Well, it had a teeny tiny servo in it for $100, and then I'm making a 3-wheel chopper out of it.
Nice.
Out of wood.
How's it drive, man? Have you drove it yet, Keith?
Well, it drove like crap because the guy had a small servo and it didn't steer, but I put a bigger servo in it, and it's got a lot of steering. It's got a lot of steering now. And I haven't drove it since I've done that.
You should probably do that before you put your custom wood body on it and take it for a spin.
It's
Falls
all
over.
Yeah. No, it drives. It runs okay. It just didn't steer at all.
Yeah, if not, be filming yourself while you drive it instead of the
Yeah.
car. In case there's man tears that take place.
Yeah.
I just spent 700 hours building this thing.
I'm afraid it's going to pop a wheelie, but I've got this all reinforced so much it shouldn't break. Now I got to do the battery. It's the battery case in front of where Beanfield's going to sit and everything.
Is that wood too?
Yeah, it's all wood too.
Man, you might want to put your fire extinguisher when you first time you run it.
Yeah, I got 2 fire extinguishers.
A real fire extinguisher.
Don't forget, he don't use his lipos, so.
Yeah, well, I got that liquid solder, so it should be okay.
Yeah, he solders
Was
it
it Bill
crazy.
Boynton? Was it Bill Boynton that
Was
just
it?
had the lipo fire?
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Solder would.
He got lucky. He threw it in his bag. Threw it in the lipo bag just in time.
What happened?
Swampers RC had a lipo fire.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Too close to home, man.
He said he was fast
Crazy.
charging it or something, I think. He goes the first time he ever tried that.
Oh, he was in his house charging.
Yeah. He threw
Man.
it inside he had a lipo bag there, so he threw it inside the lipo bag. And it helped smother the fire, calm the fire
Yeah.
down so he could carry it out.
At least he wasn't charging it like inside of that car that he won from Sean.
You're
That-
right.
That would seem kind of appropriate though, since Sean leaves his batteries plugged in all the time.
RC guy garage is bad about
Oh,
it.
he's got 100 of them just laying around everywhere.
Yeah. People take them for granted. I've seen who was it? Gap. He had 2 big old trash cans, like not the big trash cans, but like what you'd put bird seed in,
Yeah.
just full of lipo batteries.
There's a bird seed size, like, is that a regulation size can or?
To a bird, it would be the same size a regular trash can would be to us. It's probably about 2.5 feet,
It's like a desk.
about that big
Not
around.
quite
Desk
124.
trash can.
Yeah, it's.
Trying-
I could show you one, but it's full of bird seed. It's right back there.
So what you use for bird seed is what you use like
That's why I
called the
called it
bird
a-
seed size.
Yeah.
Yeah, bird seed size. I thought everybody used it for bird seed until I seen Gap had them full of lipo batteries. Yeah, I was like, he had 2 of them over there. He was just-
Look
And when
who's
he-
in my
Kurt,
chat.
you got a visitor.
Look who the crackhead
oh,
is.
check it out.
Look who the crackhead is.
Unsubscribe from channel. You are not welcome.
I ain't subscribed to your channel, so get off of mine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's a Canadian.
Let's see. Who is this guy? Tamaya, RC4 drive, MST, Losi, AE. I guess that's FJ.
He's a
FJ
Canadian
What is
header.
FJ Speed?
FJ Speed. I don't know. That's probably a rebranded Tamaya.
It's a race one.
Yeah, that's that
Track.
dumb race car one.
Yeah.
I don't feed the birds, so I don't know what size can you're talking about. But
Yeah.
Time to roll up some dope.
Nah.
He's gonna show you now.
Yeah.
Let me
Time
Come on.
to roll up some dope.
I gotta see this. Yeah, you Canadian.
Yeah. Canadian. Love you, Canadians.
Hey, who's here?
Oh, I gotta mute this.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, he's doing the second.
He's a Zoom user.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm there. Okay, now I need to.
All right, so
Flip the
now we can
camera around.
find out what a
Okay.
bird seed
This is
size.
way too much
can
big
is.
head.
See it.
Oh yeah. We
Oh,
got one of
that-
them for our dog food.
That's the what they use for holding salt in for ice into your driveway or
So it's a
de-icing your
it's a
driveway.
salt can. Salt
Yeah.
trash can then. Okay.
They don't,
Yeah,
they
he-
don't have salt down there.
For
He
bird
had 2 of
feed.
them, and I mean, they was full of lipos coming out the top.
At least it's metal, so it
Yeah, but
And it melt.
how many lipos you think that thing would hold?
Oh, see, I was expecting a green colored
not
grab.
as many pieces as it can birdseed.
No.
That
Yeah,
can
my
hold
wife-
a lot of them.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
he had them full. I was impressed.
Maybe he had birdseed underneath them, and there was just
Yeah, it was
a
just
few
fake on
leftovers
top, right?
because
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
filling the rest of
yeah. I'm sure.
He's like, you know what? I'm just using my birdseed holder.
For my
Keep on-
lipos just
yeah.
for a little while.
We'll keep them nice and dry.
Yeah,
You ain't
putting them
supposed
on
to
rice
keep bird seed in your house.
because of mice.
I don't keep birds.
Some kind of no, there's stuff in it. Some kind of like weevils or something that will
Get
come out of
mate.
it. Yeah, because we had these little brown spots around the outside of our carpet where we used to live, and we called the exterminator. Said, "What's up with that?" He said, "Do you have bird seed in your house?" I said, "Yeah, in that closet right there." He said, "Don't store it in your house anymore." Turn around and left. That was it.
Didn't treat
So
it.
what is it? Boll weevils?
Boll, I think that's what it is. Boll weevils, not like the cartoon, but these little like bugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the moral of the
Birdseed.
story is stop feeding birds.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. except hummingbirds.
Eat
And
them
I
ends
like
of
watching.
bread like everybody else.
Don't hummingbirds like the sugar water?
Yeah,
Yeah. My birds
Oh.
eat McDonald's.
I like watching hummingbirds. They're pretty cool.
Best containers to store bird seed. I want to see if that can shows up in the
Yeah.
list of best containers to store bird seed.
I think it comes from Tractor
It's like
Supply.
the number one thing from Tractor
it for real?
Supply.
Ah,
Yeah,
I
that's
gotta
where it
finish
comes
that.
from. Tractor Supply. Yeah.
It's actually a bird seed can.
So y'all was clowning on me, and I was right.
Seed storage can. Who knew?
Now put LIFO storage container. See if you get the same thing.
Slash
Tractor Supply. There it is.
Now, if you put sand in it, it could be good.
It could be good.
If you had sand in the bottom, that could help.
But I'm just thinking if you got one on the bottom that goes up,
Oh yeah,
you know,
all of them.
all of them are gonna go up.
It's gonna look like a jet engine
It's gonna be so hot. That's what
throwing
it is.
fire out of it.
Yeah. It's gonna melt like nothing.
I have probably that many lipos in bat safe, and I don't know that it's going to be able to withstand it.
Yeah, probably wouldn't.
So it's supposed to. It's 4 lipos, but when it's full to the top like mine are, if one goes, they all go.
My life
Oh,
are
yeah.
like that. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
packed. 2 of them.
You got them crammed in there. You just building a bomb, bro.
Yeah,
Yep. Well, they're vented on the top,
there's be like fireworks.
but it's only supposed to let the smoke out and so that it won't become a bomb. The
Yeah.
gases and all that are supposed to escape, but not the flame. We'll see. I think one day we'll.
Maybe you won't see, right?
Yeah, hope we don't
I'm hoping
see.
not. I try to get rid of them that are puffy, and I use the smart batteries, but I keep crushing the SCX24 batteries to where they're not registering on anything anymore because I forget to unplug them.
I'm bad
pulling
with
a
this.
Sean.
I'm bad with those little ones too.
I've not had one of those. Well, I only got 3, but I ain't had one go bad. And I mean, I've let them just sit and sit like for
But
months.
plugged
on
in?
end.
Plugged in
No,
now? Oh, yeah.
no.
Yeah, well, they continue to drain, and then they won't.
They're
Even if
plugged
it's shut
in.
off.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what my remote, the Fly Sky one, that remote sucks your battery dead too.
Yeah, if you don't unplug it. Yeah. Don't know what it is.
Operator error. I've never had a battery go bad on my 24s.
Yeah. I got about 5 of them sitting here. I'll send you if you want.
No.
Then you don't even have to have them go bad. They're already
Yeah.
bad when they arrive.
Like, I got 5 of them.
I think though, if I plug them into the balance lead charger, I could bump them back up.
Yeah,
But-
do a quick charge on them real fast.
Well,
Like
it
2
won't let me
seconds.
do it from the chargers, even as a NIM battery. It keeps saying normal connection.
Oh, really?
So, but I think I could bump it on the stock charger.
Oh.
But that's probably how so many people burn their, I've seen more lipo fires with those SCX24 size batteries than any of the others. And I think it's because people over discharge them and then try to charge them up.
You should do it live.
I should do it live.
Yeah.
I'll do all 5 of them taped together. So if one does go,
That would be awesome.
boom.
Send him to Sean. That way when
Yeah,
he
Yeah,
blows
send
up
them to
his,
Sean.
blows that one up, he can blow up batteries with it too.
That's a good idea. I should send him my RC 4-wheel drive one.
You should, so he'll stop.
Yeah.
I keep meaning to build a stock one out of parts, but I think he wants it to drive, and I don't want to send him the electronics.
Why? You said you have 8 of those motors that don't.
The
have
motor's
no-
fine. I just don't want to send him the ESC.
Oh, that's true.
You don't have an old ESC?
Well, the old ones are good because they're combos. So the old ones you can actually use as a receiver for PureTech and stuff.
Yeah.
The new ones are super smooth. Compare it with the good motor, and it's all you probably need.
Where could one find a good motor, Tony?
Look at your shirt. Mofo RC.
I'd say look at your shirt, but you don't have one of yours on.
Yeah, it's funny we're talking about 24 scales. And we're all Canadians.
Can't believe he popped on there and said that.
I can't
I'm
believe
close
that
enough
is.
to Canada. I went to the UP last week. That pretty much makes me Canadian. Uper.
What's that, eh?
Poser.
What's the price of maple syrup today? You know, it's like the stock market. It goes up and down.
You betcha.
All right, eh?
Hey,
For sure. No, yeah, no.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
all we need to do is have a hockey game going on TV behind us.
I do have one. It's on pause. I DVR'd the game earlier. And I know I
Canada-
can look up the score, but I don't want to.
Canada is awesome, man.
Really, the kid, didn't you know we're all in Canada?
Yeah, we're all in Canada. Come over here, man. Marijuana's legal. Gurus in Canada.
Oh, Canada.
He's close enough. He's just got one leg separating him.
Ah,
One leg.
Eh?
Oh, Guru, I saw one of the funniest shirts the other day when I was in the UP. It had like the Upper Peninsula and it says up high. It has the hand for Michigan, it says down low. And then for Ohio, it had too slow.
Oh, man. I need that.
I was like, okay, right on. Somebody's thinking.
That's fine.
Since we were talking
With-
about Sean earlier, there's my 24 Sean's logo on it.
Oh,
he
yeah.
said somebody told him that in one of his lives that you had his logo on one of your cars.
Grizzly Works RC, I ordered LCG battery tray and whatever for another rig, and he sent me this for the Bronco.
Oh, that's cool.
That's awesome.
Hmm.
I got to put the 13 on the skull and finish
So it's
it.
got a wheel. It's just a wheel cover.
Yeah, just a wheel cover.
What's in there? A foam or is it
Nothing. It's just hollow.
oh, it's hollow. Okay, so it's like
Holler.
printed.
Holler, whatever you say.
Hollow, holler, yeah.
So it doesn't cover the tire that was on there. It's just a separate.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's lighter. Nice. That way you don't have to run a stock tire on there.
I'm not running stock tires anymore.
Right.
Yeah, them look a little
but most
big.
people wouldn't buy a fifth tire, right? And so they have a mismatched tire on the back.
I had these rims on there, and then the stock tire, I painted. I actually
Oh, to look the same.
Oh,
Nice.
cool.
and did that so it was close to it. But
What'd you paint that with? A toothpick?
Sharpie.
My goodness. Holler.
Look at the tiny skull on this guy's hat. I painted that.
Oh
on.
wow.
You can't see it. There's no way we'll ever see it on this camera.
I know. Take a
Yeah,
picture
you
of
can
it,
see a
Mel.
white dot. Yeah.
Trust me,
Skull, that's
it
cool.
doesn't look that great.
Take a picture and throw it in WhatsApp.
My hands aren't as steady as they were about 20 years ago.
Oh
I
yeah,
know, you
don't
know
wa-
them
you
guys
throw it-
Painting on the top of a pin. It's like, man, they paint the Last Supper. It's like, what the hell?
I was painting under this thing
Yeah.
30 years ago, or what am I? Almost 50? No, more than 30 years ago.
30 years
When I
ago.
was into Dungeons and Dragons and painting the little lead miniatures,
Oh,
Yeah.
I would take
gosh.
a pen and I would paint their eyes and
You
they're
were one of those guys, huh?
You were lame, dude.
I still am lame. So what
Total
do you think about what?
geeking it out.
D&D forever,
Nerd.
bro.
I didn't think that this RC chat could become more of a nerd fest, and there it went.
Yeah, we're
What I'm
not
here
welcome.
for.
Way up here now.
Nerded out on that one.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Starting to regret coming in.
That's actually coming
Just
back.
now?
Dungeons and Dragons. It's coming back, man.
Mm.
That's funny.
I actually like Dungeons and Dragons, so I never painted the stuff. I was too lazy. Probably why I was so lazy about building RCs.
I know you. Do you like building more or painting more?
Painting.
Sucks ass.
The cage I bought was for this, for a build. I'm doing a revamp of one of my old rigs.
It looks good, bro.
You painted the skull?
No, that's my sticker.
Oh, okay.
I stuck it on a piece of plastic from a thing and glued it on there from I don't know whatever the plastic was from. God knows where it's from.
That's the deadbolt cage.
Yeah, I bought the
You're
whole-
crafty, Dirk. You're crafty.
It's for the Yellow Bastard rebuild.
That looks
At the
good.
top off the
Man,
cheek.
I like it.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
need to name. I guess I need to. Everybody needs to name all their RCs.
Yeah, yellow cheek.
Is that just a 24 scale thing, or is that for everybody?
Mm-mm.
We got to name everything.
Anybody can use that.
No, I'm talking about people. You know, I know it's y'all 24 scale guys.
No,
It's a Dungeons and Dragons thing, big head.
Every one of y'all's cars has a name. You know,
It's called a nerd
my
thing.
car is like that black one over there on the end. You know,
Hey, I can
that
barely,
white one or the
I
green
can
one.
barely remember your name, let alone naming all my cars. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
He's
Now
just that creative.
Guru's got some of
He's
his
just that
names.
creative.
Akeem, he helped me name one of mine.
Yeah, Guru got American Psycho, and what else, Guru?
Cliff Skywalker.
Cliff Skywalker.
My only one that has the name is a POS SUD.
Oh, I know what that.
My POS son of a digger.
So shit.
It's the original one that has like no front grill do it anymore. And
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. That's the one that you yeah.
when we were
Somebody-
racing, we had to name them, and they were like son of a digger, and well, that one's the POS son of a digger.
Somebody was talking about that truck on a live the other day. They said, "Oh, you should see his first truck he got. It's
It
just
still
all
runs.
yeah." It was talking about how the body was, the front of it was just like almost missing.
Well, it
Who
started
was
with
it?
Matthew Hall when he drove it, when I had those guys over to run them for the first time, and they just beat the snot out of him. Like he nosedived that thing like a bajillion times, front end into the ground, came up, lights popped out, and it was bad. I never let him live it down. I have a new body. He gave me a new body for it. He felt bad, but I don't put it on because I'm going to do the same thing to it. It's just not worth it. Those trucks are meant to be destroyed. If you see the real ones, are all zip tied and duct taped up. So
I can't pay a bunch of money to have a painted body.
yeah,
It's just gonna get destroyed.
or you do, and then you never drive it.
Turn
Like
that
my
damn
big
heat light off. Whew.
You had a heat lamp on?
Wow, big light. Yeah.
Are you growing something there or something?
Yeah.
Trying to grow his hair out.
His hair.
A shit
that
kicker.
Did you get one of those? Is it Primal RC that made the Gravedigger?
I just posted a video on that.
I saw the video, but I haven't watched it yet. But
Have
was
I
that
ordered,
yours?
have I ordered mine yet? I have
Yeah.
not.
Okay.
Do I have plans to order one?
Yes.
Yes.
Eventually.
But first I have to pay off my
Mortgage.
order to Furatech. My Furatech and Reefs RC orders are pretty big dollar amounts that I have to pay off first, and then I will.
What does that thing run? Is it what? How much is it?
4,000.
35, 4,000. Oh,
That's
yeah.
more than I
Well,
paid
the
for my
special
daughter's
edition,
car.
the special edition one, I think I still have the page pulled up here. Yes, I do. The collector's edition is $42.99. Plus shipping.
I can't afford a servo. It goes in them truck.
So plus $100 shipping.
Only $100.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's a good deal.
It's not bad because two cheap boxes.
Yeah, $100. That's a good deal. That
It-
thing's
it-
heavy.
$100 until they have to deliver it.
It's 100 pounds, so that each box is probably close to 50, 60 pounds.
And then the
Combined
other
weight
one-
of 82 pounds.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's probably when the transfer truck calls you like 30 minutes before you get there and parks in the middle of the road, and you have to go out there and help him hand truck it up
yeah.
or on a pallet jack.
The standard edition is $37.99. So plus shipping.
I went to buy a 1-to-1 car for my daughter today. They wanted 4,000. I talked them down to 3,800. I gave her a full tank of gas and a car wash, and we were still at well under that. And I could ride in it,
You can ride on the Raminator.
but I'll probably never
Yeah.
ride in it again because she's probably going to be gone.
But this is a tax write-off.
Oh, okay.
All
Mine's
right.
not. Mine's not.
Uh-huh.
I got to pay monthly for this shit.
Well, worth it. Tax write-off.
And I'm gonna need one, I think, this year.
Oh, I gotta get big like you, so I can call my having an attack.
That's good that you're going to need one. That's great.
Everything I do is contractor, so I don't have any taxes taken out.
Oh,
So
The end of the year,
at the end
quarterly.
of the year, it sucks.
Yes, I was there.
So my tax guy is like, dude, you need some like write-offs.
Yeah, you need to buy stuff so you can get write-offs. It doesn't make sense, but it makes sense.
So I bought a tractor write-off. And
And they don't want you paying it off either. You want to make payments so you can spread it
Yeah.
out.
spreading it out.
you got any RC boats? Because you could actually use your regular boat to launch RC boats.
And then the boat could be a write-off.
Yeah. I think you might go to jail for that, though. I'm really not sure.
You just got to film it. That's all.
all here talking about it.
Well, we were gonna call it like RC a fish, like I see a fish or RC a fish, and then it could be
They have remote control fish too. Have you ever saw those?
But
Yeah,
next thing we'll do is a fishing channel, and then we'll just monetize that, and then
Yeah.
boat.
So you're dressed for it.
Yep, this is when I were out when we went earlier. It was cold on the water, so but yeah. The Primal it's probably the most beautiful RC monster truck I've ever seen. Like as far as a gravedigger, like the proportions of the body and everything just look so good. Feels like they nailed it.
You okay? You need a minute?
I do. You should watch the video because the guy Matthew Hall in there is like he's hugging it and he's like about crying and I'm like making fun of him. So but yeah, I mean when you see it for the first time it's like holy cow, there's a lot of metal, like those axles, and they got dual shocks, so there's 8 shocks around now instead of just the singles.
Hmm.
And I think the limited edition is going to come with metal beadlock rings and everything on it. It's going to be wicked.
Is that the Beast 2000 servos on that one too?
No, they're like the 35 kg ones, but the 100 kg version.
Huh.
So it's just whatever, the same company that makes those like Amazon ones.
Yeah.
they've, you know, basically bought and rebranded for this. But it's running 2 of them, so it's basically like 200 kg.
Yeah.
Billy the kid watched it. He says reaction was priceless.
So what? Oh,
Reaction was priceless. On what? Oh yeah.
I assume
Yeah.
your video. The
yeah, Matt Hall. And that guy lives and breathes this stuff. He's the one that does all like the custom builds that mirror all the old trucks and everything. Probably most people that have like the retro ones have one of his somehow because he just builds them and sells them after he builds them. And yeah, so I was joking like you're gonna sell. I can just imagine how many are going up on the market to sell so we can buy one of these. But the next thing we got to figure out is how to race them, because I think that's the next thing is, you know, they're only going to sell so many until there's a market for them to be raced and run and all that. But they're huge, so it's hard to travel with.
Yeah. Gotta break it down.
And that's not fun.
Yeah, I seen RC Sparks putting his up on that table the other day. It's like he was bear hugging it.
Him and his wife put it in the back of the truck.
Yeah.
I started laughing once he was struggling.
It's hard, like, to get around it, first of all, because you have to grab it by the axles. And then to lift it up onto a table is pretty beastly. So I plan to keep my other one and get it so we can race them at least here. Like there'll be at least 2 of them over here that we can run. And I'll probably leave them both stock so they're competitive. But the one in the video they have is running the smaller RC Max motor. I think it's 50 cc instead of 80.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it's Taylor RC now. It's not RC Max. And that thing, holy crap. I mean, it was wicked. Like the amount of torque and like instant power it had to wheelie. He ended up doing one of those like Lee O'Donnell front flips where he did the wheelie and hit the jump and front flipped. Like he was going nuts with the thing. It's like he was not afraid to like crash it hard, and he crashed it hard a lot. And it just kept taking it. We just roll it back over and he just keep running it. So he did overheat that motor, which is because it was so muddy there. It was caking in all the fins and all that on like the heat sinks on the motor.
Thanks, Robert.
Take care, Robert. He seems like a cool guy to go RC with, don't he?
Robert, yeah.
All right, Robert.
Like when it's at least 60 degrees up there.
You say cool because he's in Alaska?
Well, no, I didn't mean it that way, but you know, if you want to make a pun, make a pun.
Yeah.
At least I know where to put my bird seed.
And a bird seed can.
In a bird seed can. Tractor Supply.
Billy the Kid, Tony's AFGRC are rebranded reefs. No. Reefs has his own chips that he uses in them. The electronics in his are his own thing. So if you open one of them, his servos up, the actual electronics board on it says Reef on it. So it is not technically rebranded. Is the case the same? That's a different argument.
Case and gears and all that
Case
stuff.
and some of that stuff is similar, yeah. But it does not have the same electronics to power it as a Reefs. The Reefs are built to last.
He pays the extra money to have them stronger built and last longer. And
Yep.
then like everybody else pays the cheaper price for the cheaper stuff.
Yeah, so there's a rating that they give the boards and all that, and his is a very long life rating for his electronic board.
Why
In
he
it.
charges so much because he buys
He
the
definitely
top-of-the-line
pays into it.
stuff.
He needs them to last for.
Yeah.
I mean, the uses that they get, which go far beyond RC. I won't divulge what he all uses them for, but if he wants to on his stuff, he can. But I mean, they get used a lot of places outside of RC, and they have to not
Yeah, they're in the industry.
They need
and
to
all.
keep working. Yeah. In the industry and other things that they're used in. So
If you go on Amazon and just type in servo, you'll see some of the industrial servos and how they actually have different stuff mounted to them. But it's basically an RC servo. Some of them have two heads coming out of it where you put the horns, one on
Yep.
each side.
Yep.
Yeah.
yeah. So his get a lot of play other places too.
Just to be clear, we're not talking about real dolls, right?
What?
Talking about what?
You know, those things that are made in Japan that guys that can't get a woman buy and
Oh,
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
want to clear that up.
No.
That probably uses more air compressors and stuff.
No, what you need there is just a motor that's off balance. That's what you need to make that.
A wash machine.
Yeah. No, so I mean, it uses the case. In fact, Reefs originally, I think, had that same purple case, and then he's gone and changed his case out to be his own. Because the original 99 Micro, if you've ever seen them, I have one of them, is that purple case. But I've asked him about that, and he said it's not the same. It's not one and the same. However, AGFRC or AFGRC just released like a 10 kilogram one of those servo. Like there's a new one that's even like more powerful than the other ones that they had. So
I'm gonna get up out of here, y'all.
all right, Guru.
All right,
Why are you
Guru.
leaving, Guru? You look wide awake, bro.
Gonna go play video games.
We'll see you tomorrow,
Good
man.
night, Guru.
Hey, Guru.
Take care, bro.
Yep. Y'all do the same.
I'm probably gonna have to go to bed for too long. I need more than 4 hours.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get up at 3.
Yeah. Whoa, that's like. Oh wait, you're
4 hours from now.
Yeah, you got to drive a truck down the road.
Not too far.
The forklift's on it.
So yeah, Bill, you'll learn very soon how I learned so much about that particular motor in the AF servo and the Reefs one. Soon.
So we all going to UST next year? I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna rent me a camper van, man. That way I have my motel already. Just drive it down there.
The problem is finding a place to stay that's close.
Oh, there's nothing close to it.
Well, there is one, but it's already booked. The day of, they give the next dates, and it's booked out that fast.
Oh man.
Whoever stayed there just tells them I want the same
So-
room next year, right, or whatever.
Yep. So it's hard to get in
Spot.
on that. So the closest one is probably 15 minutes away.
Did you
So
say
every
50?
day, 15. So every day you have to close up your camper van and drive it to the park, and then do your stuff, and then at the end of the day go back and reset up and hook up.
Oh, so you can't camp on site?
No.
Man.
Yeah. But Axial Fest you can.
That's way out there though.
Here too.
For
Not
me.
for me, it's not.
Yeah, not for you, yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna miss that this year too. Sucks.
Yeah, but keep stuffing them envelopes. You're making that money.
Yeah, missing RC Fest this year. So I didn't put it on the calendar. My wife booked a camping trip.
Take a wrong turn.
Yeah. And then I didn't put the other one on the calendar, and we have friends that she said could come stay with us that weekend from Virginia. So
They can stay at the house.
yeah,
Sounds like they need the room. So
Yeah, right.
That don't mean I have to be here.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Leave some food in the fridge and say, here you go.
yeah,
Here's the security codes. We'll see y'all in a week.
yeah. So I'm bumming. Then I was gonna try to go to the one in California because I couldn't go, but I'm going to Dallas now in July for a truck show. So I'm going with Sen Racing for something. So
I wish the one in California was not like 8 hours away from me.
yeah, it's the wrong way, right?
Plus the Kurt.
It's still probably 4 or 5 hours for me. Yeah, it's still a ways away.
That ain't too bad though.
No,
Yeah. That's drivable.
it's drivable.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Probably
There's somebody that drives.
Yeah.
I might try to go to Proline by the fire.
I'd do that in a day. Get back there and back. Then
Gas be
Reno-
$10 a gallon by then though.
Reno's
But
5 hours. Go to Reno for the day and come back same day.
y'all see where the new gas pumps they're building now? They're putting another digit in there.
Just in case.
For
gonna have to.
1,000.
Yeah, I heard that. My preacher was telling that at church the other day.
For
I
the
paid
$1,000.
$6.29 a gallon to fill my daughter's car.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they expecting it to go $10 a gallon.
Well, it's an easy way to sell electric cars if you're.
I say it's
I like
cheaper
that.
to instead of going to the
I don't
hobby
know,
shop,
like-
I have them mail it to me now.
I don't know how you like
Mhm.
California people could even think about doing electric cars though, when they regulate your power as it is come summer.
Generators.
What are they
Yeah.
gonna do when everybody has cars that they have to charge at night?
Generators.
grid
You gotta
won't
put
take it.
gas in it.
And what
They're
What
just
about
gonna
when
have to, they're gonna have to increase the actual like power grid, which is just gonna be like trading one for the other, except we're paying the bill for the new power grid and paying for more electricity, and we're paying more for cars because no electric cars come in cheap. We're just gonna get screwed all the way around.
Oh yeah.
And if y'all get over what 10-mile-an-hour wind, they just cut your
Gonna
power
get.
off. In some spots, they just turn it
Because of
off.
that, well, yeah, that one fire was started by the electric company, right?
Yeah. Then they
Yeah.
got really scared. Anytime any wind kicked up, they started shutting everybody down.
Shutting
I-
everybody down.
I'm all for electric cars. I want my wife to get an electric car. Like, like if she could just drive that to and from work and we just plug it in at night and save a ton of money,
Yeah.
I'm all for it. But I can't see like everybody on it. I don't even know how that would work.
My wife drives some kind of Mercedes. It's sitting over here. It's like a $87,000 car. She was looking at a Tesla, and the only thing that turned her against the Tesla is when she hits the gas pedal, she wants to hear it and feel
The
it.
sound.
The rumble, yeah,
Huh.
the whoa.
Just
And it
get her
was
one of
just
those
like-
ESS1 sound systems and hook it up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
Buy
actually
a
do
sound
that.
system, Dirt.
They
Yeah.
do.
Buy a
The
sound
Mach
system.
E has it
Yeah.
in the speakers inside where you hear it rumble and feel
Yeah.
it.
The Jeep does it too.
The,
Yeah. So other people hear you. 'Cause that's the
Yeah.
other thing is you want people to know that you're coming up on them.
Why? I know,
Yeah.
I heard a car pull up and I was like turned around. I was, what the hell was that? And it was an SUV and it was so quiet.
when I used to ride bicycles, man, a Prius and that little Honda, what's the Honda Insight? It'd be right up on us. We wouldn't even know it.
Yeah.
It's like,
But I mean, I just like the RC cars, the nitro guys hated the thought of going that way. I don't mind the thought of going toward electric cars. I just,
Yeah, I could care less
yeah, I mean,
now that I'm older.
yeah,
Yeah.
the grid, it has to be built to sustain it. And that's the next thing is like, we don't build infrastructure like that very much anymore.
Solar out here. It's going a lot solar.
that's
Like
the reason.
most
that-
of our infrastructure was built so long ago, like, that anything big that is done now isn't anything like what they used to do. All of our, plumbing and all that kind of stuff. so much of that was built a long time ago. So I don't know. I just question how it all works, but it sucks that we're paying for it because of at the pump. And what really sucks is like it's really the gas people that are driving the prices up, right? Because now they're saying, oh well, we'll pump an extra 600 million gallons a day or whatever, OPEC, to help reduce the prices. Like, well, why weren't you doing that when it hit $3?
Right.
Like,
When
you
it
guys
started
don't
going
you
up.
realize you're the ones that are about to lose all this money? Like when they get rid of all these gas cars.
It's like, how much
Like,
money do they need?
well, if you're
Yeah.
forcing people to electric cars because your gas prices are so high, you're
I think
just
a little
killing
bit
your own
of it.
industry.
A lot of people's working from home now too, so
Yeah.
they ain't getting as much money as they was.
Yeah. So they would inflate it for that for sure. I don't know. I just can't believe that we're paying $5 a gallon right now.
That's
And I got an
crazy.
F-250 and it sucks. It sucks. We spent way too much driving to Mackinac.
Yeah, we drove to where did we stay? Destin, Florida, and it cost us $300 in gas to go down there and back. And that's like an 8-hour drive.
I guarantee I paid over 400 in gas going up to
I bet
Mackinac,
so.
which is only four hours away.
And that truck, yeah.
Was you
Yeah,
pulling
I
a
get, like,
camper?
Nope, but I only
wow.
get 13 miles a gallon.
God,
Yeah, it sucks.
That's
So
like $150 to fill up now.
yeah, I would love to get like one of those e-Hummers or whatever that they got out now. But it's funny because in all of this where we're talking about, being more energy conscious, whatever, I can't there now that we're up in Michigan, it's funny because everybody drives, US made cars for the most part now, and they don't make cars anymore. Like Ford, GM, like you're hard pressed to find a car that they make. They don't have the Pontiac line like they used to. Everybody drives SUVs, or small SUVs. Everything is. So it's crazy. It's crazy where we're at. And if it's a car, it's usually a Honda, a Toyota,
Yeah.
or Kia. Kia's a big one.
I
That
got,
Or a
I
Jeep.
got my Kia.
But the U.S. companies, they don't really make cars that people, there was the Ford Fusion, I think, for a while.
Yeah.
there's a
Not-
big Kia plant in Alabama.
Yeah.
I still had
because-
to put,
Kia and Honda and all that.
I had to put $36 in my Kia the other day. Like,
Yeah.
damn.
We love our Kia. But the people up here, they work for the big three, and so they get a discount on the big three cars. So like, because they don't really sell cars, everybody drives these big trucks or
We got a
SUVs.
Now they're
BMW
regretting
plant.
it.
BMW plant down here, and they pay a small car payment, but their tires, oil changes, all the maintenance is done by the BMW company.
Nice.
But you can't tell when they work there because there's something special about their license plate. I can't remember what it is. I think even the company carries insurance on them.
All right, I'm gonna shut the live down, guys. Billy the Kid, Scott. I think you're the last two in there.
And that other
Appreciate it,
guy,
guys. Yeah. Tamaya Tuesday or whatever his name was.
yeah, good enough.
See you, Billy. See you, Scott.
Thanks for being here, guys.
It's getting late
Sure,
in Canada.
Scott, Billy.
See you, Brad.